Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. How's it going? How's it going? Let's see. What do we have? Fui. Hello, Fui. Hello, Sarge. Hello, Chimbanda. Hi, Chimbanda. Fire. Hey, Fire. Congrats on getting Beb Captain for the night. Devil. Hi, Devil. Bestie! Hi, Bestie! Who else is here? Symmetrical. I thought I saw Symmetrical. Hi, Sim. And is that everybody? Sarge? Did I say Sarge? Hi, Sarge. Hello. Hello, everybody. Chat's gone quiet. Chat? Chat, you okay there? Hello. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, hello. Chat, mod check. Speaking of mods, as you can see, oh, you did get 2 hellos. All right. Chat, as you can see, we have some swords in the chat. We've got some swords in the chat. We have mods. We have mods. Claps for the mods. Claps for the mods. So, for those wondering, we have as our mod team, Devil, Fui, Sarge, clap for myself, Casey, and Casey's currently streaming, and we also have Ferdy and Chisrift. Although Ferdy and Chis, I believe, are both asleep, they'll probably be more around for like the weekend streams, which are earlier. But yeah, we've got some mods in the chat. So how's your Friday going, chat, or your Saturday morning for you Aussies? SMH show sleeps at this time. How's your Friday night / Saturday morning? Has been good so far? Good to hear, good to hear. Got to make some lunch now though? Awesome. Go make your lunch, Sarge. Have good lunch. Have a good lunch. Alright, chat. How's the music, by the way? Not too loud, not too soft. Gonna take some sippies right now. Fine. You don't hear music. You don't hear music. It's a little low, but it should be on. Let me turn it up. Yeah, cause the song ended. Now you hear it a little? Alright, let me turn it up a little more then. I've got the lo-fi playing, the lo-fi playlist going on right now. There it is. Awesome. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I've got the lo-fi going because we're gonna start off with some chill time. We're gonna start with some chill time. As you can see, Powerwash Simulator is what we're starting with, and we might change it up from there. Let's see. Devil, are you gonna be joining me? Yepers. Alrighty. Let me know when you're ready. I should also give mods access to this. Oh, you already have access to that. Alright, never mind. Okay, Lurk to make lunch. Have a great Lurk time, Sarge. Have good lunch. You ready? Okay. So, Devil, in the Discord, if you go all the way to the bottom, the streaming channel, the streaming voice channel, you can hop in there. Let me just adjust my audio settings on Discord so you're not getting pings for everything. Notifications? How do I turn off the pings? Ah, disable notification sounds. Wait, no. Disable, yeah, there we go. Bup, bup. Okay, so I shouldn't be getting, shouldn't be getting anything on Discord. Okay. Alright, I should be good now. Hello? Hello? Devil? Can't hear you.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Let me turn you up a little. You're a bit low.
Yeah. My
All right.
computer did that thing where if I don't use it for so long, it stops producing sound, so I have to make it produce sound again.
Oh no. Alright.
It's like the speakers go on snooze because I haven't used them for a while and I've got to like wake them up, so I've got to like turn the dial up and down until sound comes out.
Oh, that's fun.
So I was doing that, trying to think, I can't hear Rose.
Oh no. Alright. Hey chat, how's the audio? Can you hear Devil just fine? Let me know.
Chat. Okay.
Alright, so let me, in the meantime,
To mute the stream, I got it up so I could nosy at mod you.
Awesome.
Muted it now, so I only have one Rose instead of two.
They could be louder? Okay.
I can turn my mic up a little bit. I'm mostly talking quiet so I don't disturb my dad.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I can turn you up on my end.
Yeah. If I talk quiet but turn my mic up, my mic will pick me up better.
Okay.
That might be just about good.
There we go. Yes, Fury, that is Devil.
Hello, Fury.
For those who don't know, Devil uses he, him pronouns.
Mm-hmm. Take a sippies of my drink.
Yay, sippies.
Fizzy sippies, because it's a fizzy drink.
Ooh, fizzy sippies. Nice, nice.
I had a mostly lazy day, and so I ordered breakfast.
Oh.
And normally I'd be a bit annoyed when the things I don't order arrive, but I was actually okay with it this time. I got my main, which was a pasty, like a cheese and onion pasty, and I got my drink, and I was very happy with those two like main important things. And I was disappointed I didn't get my chocolate eclairs.
Oh no!
But on the upside, I got that giant triple chocolate muffin and 2 triple chocolate cookies.
Oh my god.
Which I didn't pay
for. The one that you posted in the food channel. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I got 3 things I didn't pay for versus 2 things. So on the upside.
Yeah. Okay. You ended up winning either way.
Yeah. Either way, I got a very chocolatey dessert.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that muffin looked huge.
Yeah, it was delicious. Like I was like finishing off eating it whilst
All right.
I was loading up everything.
So let's do this. All right, career mode. I've got the playground next.
Yeah.
How do I
can click join a player's co-op game.
Okay, so it looks like I have to start the
friends playing?
I have to start the job and then you can join me. So let's do that.
Yeah.
Alright, start job.
I've never done this multiplayer before.
Yeah, me neither. This is my first time doing multiplayer. Sorry Rose, who are you with? This is Devil, InfamousDevil.
Hello, Chimbanda.
Lurking while I clean the house. No problem, Fairy. Good luck with the house cleaning.
Chores. I'm very lazy at those. Ow, my hand.
Chores. Should I add the who command? You know what? Yeah, go ahead, Serge. You should have access to FOSSA, I believe. So if you just go update the who command and just put in InfamousDevil. And also add the he him pronouns to that for people who don't know. Okay, so I'm in the game. So can you join me from there? Wait, allow another player. Okay, yes, confirm.
I think you have to allow people to join then.
Okay. Alright, try now?
Yeah, I can join now.
Sweet, okay.
Ow, my hand.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, sometimes I can't open fizzy bottles and then they rip the skin and then I end up with like a red patch of hand where I try to open it and
oh no.
So part of my hand is red, raw, stinging and has a bit of skin torn on it.
Oh my gosh.
And I forgot about it, so when I clapped my hands I was like, ow.
Hello.
Hello.
Awesome. Alright.
I've never seen what the character looks like in this game before.
Yeah, me neither. This is cool.
This is really cool.
Well, let's get to
it. Yeah. So I'll get this bench. Thing is, how does anything get this big?
Well, I believe the lore, because this game does actually have lore. I believe what the lore is that if you look, over in... Oh, you can't see it from here, can you? Well, in one of the other maps you could see it. There is a volcano, and I believe the lore is that the volcano erupted, and so everything was covered in ash.
It just happens to be this playground.
Yeah, it just happens. And also all the other things that were dirty, like the houses that I've cleaned before. Lime!
Lime!
Oh my gosh, hi Lime! How's it going?
Hang on.
When your message doesn't show up in chat. Oh no, Lime, what did you say?
If I do that, and I make the game quieter, I can hear Rose better. There we go.
Oh, awesome.
Every time I try to power something, I could just barely hear you.
Yes, Lime? Why didn't my message show up? I don't know, Lime. It was going to make you laugh? Oh no, Lime, what did you say? What did you say? Automa didn't catch it? Oh, hold on. What did you say? When did you say it? I don't see it on my OBS. Yeah, I don't see it on OBS. No! Lime, what did you say? Lime, what did you say? It's auto-deleting it? Oh no, why? Okay, I don't know why I would be deleting it. Alright, give me a sec, chat, while,
I just had a nosy, I can't see it anywhere at all.
Lime sends me what they were trying to say.
I need to make my game quieter.
Alright.
I don't know why it sounds so loud.
Oh. Oh, 1 second.
That might be why.
There we go.
That might have been on full volume. I need to see this message.
You know what, Lime? I actually tried to send that in your chat earlier, when you did it on stream, and it wouldn't send. So for whatever reason, it just doesn't like that message. How can I? Alright, 1 second, chat. Actually, I don't think people will get the context of this. Oh my goodness! What? Tinks!
Thanks just subscribed.
Ding!
Hi, Tinks! Thank you so much for the resubby! Thank you! I had to test out the delay. Now I know how long it is. Oh my gosh, Lime. Lime is great people. This is true. Lime is great people. Lime had a wonderful music stream earlier tonight. I was looking for most of it until they started doing Bohemian Rhapsody, a very interesting rendition of Bohemian Rhapsody, and it was hilarious and amazing.
I need to hear that rendition because I absolutely love
God,
it.
you're gonna have to wait and hold. Who was that? My thing just symmetrical. Oh my gosh, thank you for continuing the subby you got from Chimbanda. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, Lime's music stream, I think Lime puts them up on YouTube eventually at some point, so you can catch the VOD when it's up on YouTube. But you definitely have to go and listen to the Bohemian Rhapsody.
Sergeant Barger C8
Yeah.
gets 100 bits.
Because
For
that
the
was
hype
just
train
amazing.
pedding.
Sarge, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, and oh my gosh, we got a hype train. We have a hype train, chat. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Lime also, so near the end of the stream, Lime was doing like Mimi songs, and that includes Wonderwall. and so the part, the part where it goes, I said maybe. Well, Lime was like, I said maybe. And they just kept going, I think, for just like the longest time. It was so funny. I was cracking up. Yeah, Sarge, you missed Wonderwall. It was so good. Oh my god. I very highly recommend Lime's music streams. I mean, just genuinely. They don't usually get memey like that, but they are genuinely good music streams because Lime is a great musician and they actually like study this. Like they're getting a freaking doctorate in music.
That's cool. I'm jealous. Once I tried getting onto a music college course and I had a guitar and I was like,
Your noise
like
suppression? Oh, did that like weirdly break it up? Oh my god, that's so funny. I wonder what that sounded like on stream.
It sounded interesting in Discord.
I recommend Guided Lime Time as a nice person. This is also true. Lime is a very nice person. Very sweet person.
Yeah. So I tried getting on this course.
They might start being memey now because it takes the pressure off. But thank you for kindness. You get back to stream. I am streaming, Lime. I am streaming. But that's great. I'm glad you had fun with it, because we definitely had fun listening to you. Sorry, what were you saying, Devil?
It's I tried getting on this college course to do music, and I had my acoustic guitar, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was at the beginning of it was near the end of June or July
Mm-hmm.
when the courses are like coming to an end and it's the start of the summer holidays. And it's like I can vaguely remember how to use this instrument, and I was willing to put all the effort in over the summer holidays to relearn all the basics. And I was
Mm-hmm.
going to put all the hard work in and everything to be prepared so I could begin the course.
Right.
And I got turned down.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Apparently, putting the effort to spend 2 months relearning an instrument isn't enough to get you on a course.
Oh, well, that is completely stupid. Hi,
It's
Yaka! How's it going, Yaka?
it's a show of determination and hard work, and then like, nope, sorry.
Oh, I have a song request? Oh, I do have a song request. Hi, Chimbanda. Bohemian Rap. Wait. Oh my
A
god.
song request.
Listen, music is made to be dumb. I'm just catching up with chat real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You just out here washing a playground? Yeah, we're washing a playground. Alright, Chimbanda, I will get to you, in a bit with the, with Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh my god, single person Bohemian Rhapsody. That is gonna be a thing. Okay.
Doesn't have to be single person.
Oh, well, yeah, Devil, if you'd like to join me, Devil.
Yeah.
Awesome. Alright. So you'll get me and Devil singing Bohemian Rhapsody in a bit. Let me just, let me finish this, the roundabout. And then you'll get your... And then you'll get your
How does
Bohemian
it go, this
Rhapsody.
one? If only I could memorize lyrics to things. That's like the one thing I can't do, but I wish I could do is like memorize that sort of stuff. Because I've tried learning. I'll try and listen to a song repeatedly and memorize and learn the lyrics and try and sing as much as I can without listening to the song. I can just never remember how it goes. And then it's like, damn.
Oh.
Because like if I could remember, it would make performing stuff so much easier.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. I
I
was
mean,
in
it makes
choir.
sense, right?
I was in choir for like 6 years. And there was this one year where we did Bohemian Rhapsody, as an a cappella version. And so five part choir doing Bohemian Rhapsody, which meant that we also did the instruments. Did I get this one? Wait, I keep hitting the wrong button. My goodness. Did I not get this one? I thought I got this one. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. It was more for Lime, but no doubt everyone will enjoy. I mean, you did the Redeem, right? That was the Redeem that you did? Yeah, that was the Redeem. Bohemian Rhapsody in the car as loud as you can is happiness. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Just no one would probably want to come back into the car. Oh no. Oh, the sun is blinding me. Oh my god, the underneath is as well. Sweet. Hello? Oh, Devil? I lost you. Oh, wait. Oh, no, my Discord. That would be my Discord. Sorry, 1 second, chat. My Discord died. Discord, why you do this? Hold on, where is Discord? Discord, why you crash? Suspended? What do you mean suspended? Alright, and... Discord, please. Discord be a bully. Oh no. Discord, why? Whoops. Alright, sorry about that, chat. 1 second. Let me restart Discord. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Oh, there we go. We're back. That was weird.
I was telling this whole story and it was left with complete silence.
I was just about to ask, like, hey Devil, what's going on? You're quiet. I was literally just about to ask, and then I see you in chat go hello, and I'm like, wait, what happened? No.
I don't know what happened, but
No, my Discord died is what happened.
It's not nice when Discord does that.
No, my Discord does this really weird thing where because I use Firefox, right? And if a page crashes in Firefox, it kills Discord. Which I don't understand why.
Huh?
It is the weirdest thing. Okay.
That confuses my brain so much.
I know, right? Exactly. Exactly. It makes no sense.
Huh?
It makes no sense. Alright, I finished the roundabout, so...
Okay.
Chimbanda has given me a link. So, 1 second.
Oh, we're doing this via link.
What is this, Chimbanda? Oh, it's the anime record.
Oh,
ha ha ha.
Turning that off straight away. I can't believe I clicked it.
Listen past 5 seconds? Oh, jeez. Alright.
Couldn't make it past 2 seconds.
Alright, Chimbanda. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me pause this. And let me reopen that.
Oh, need to confirm the redeem because it hasn't been confirmed.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to confirm it until after we do it.
Oh, right.
So that way I don't forget about it. But it's okay.
I just saw it and I was like, wait, what's this?
Alright, that's as far as it's going.
I'm
That's as
not,
far as that's going.
I'm
I
not
don't
watching
want to
the
get
ritual.
DMCA'd, so I don't know if I would, but just to be safe. Uh, anyway,
Okay.
yeah, sorry, Chimbana. I don't have the thing where it separates
What?
my music from my VOD. Ugh. YouTube, don't recommend me this. I don't want that.
I clicked on
Go away.
YouTube and it loaded up Netflix.
What? Oh no.
I kid you not, I clicked on YouTube and all of a sudden I've got Netflix.
Oh my god.
Just try that again. Now I have YouTube. It's supposed to be a chill stream and it's already chaotic.
Oh gosh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I think I'll actually have to pull it up on my phone. Because if I put it on my computer, it'll go through my stream. So,
I've got my headphones plugged into my laptop, so if I load up a lyric video on there and we just start at the same time.
yeah, but I still need to hear it. 1 second.
Yeah, it means it won't be picked up through my mic, so audio from the song shouldn't interfere with the stream if I have it set up on my laptop. So we should be good.
Yeah.
We just need to pick the exact same video.
Yeah. I'll give you the video in a sec. You can just not do it. No, we'll do it. No worries,
We'll
Chimbanda.
do it.
You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize. I just didn't I just completely forgot that that's what I would have to do it this way because this isn't mod radio on Pedstream.
Oh yeah.
Oopsie.
I loved mod radio so much.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh my god, that was so much fun.
There's a couple of songs like back to back where I kept thinking, "Hang on, I suggested that for the reel," and then every song just like landed on something I suggested. I'm like, "Yeah, this is we're rocking. We're having a party."
Alright, I put it in the mod room, the one I'm using.
I kept praying that someone would have that this wheel spin would eventually land on a Blue Man Group song, but it didn't.
Oh.
Would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
mod radio performing that and then just watching like
Well, we did
head roll around
we
asleep.
did do one Blue Man Group song.
Yeah.
The what was it? The innuendo one.
The innuendo. Euphemism one?
Yeah, that one, the euphemism one.
The shake your butt. That's
Yeah,
the one I was hoping for. Did I miss it?
Yeah, I guess so because we did do
Oh
that one.
no!
I will go back and highlight everything. I need to do that. But yeah.
I need to see that performed on mod radio. I found it like once at random because I had a chat ages ago and it reminded me of the holiday I had when I was about like 10ish, and I remember seeing the Blue Man Group and I thought, I haven't seen anything to do with them, so I YouTubed the Blue Man Group, and it was one of the first things that like popped up for me on YouTube at the time. It must have been really new for them putting it out.
Please stop.
And I didn't know what it was, so I clicked on it, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best thing I've heard in my whole life.
Alright. I'm ready to go. You ready?
I need the...
Actually, let me take a sippy.
Look at the video. It was absolutely hilarious. But pause. YouTube. Calm down. Every time I pressed pause, it pressed play. Okay, I'm good. I'm at 000.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, right, 3.
I'm gonna turn my mic down a bit if I'm gonna
Okay.
sing.
Okay, 3,
Okay.
2, 1, play. Is this the
Is this the
real life?
real life?
Is this
Is
just
this just
fantasy?
fantasy?
Caught
Caught
in
in a
a landslide.
landslide. No
No
escape
escape
from
from reality.
reality.
Open your
Open your
eyes.
eyes.
Look up to
Look
the
up to the
skies and
skies and
see.
see.
I'm just a
Just
poor boy. I need no sympathy because I'm
easy come,
easy come,
easy go. Little high,
little low.
little low.
Anyway, the
Anyway, the
wind blows
wind blows
doesn't really
doesn't really
matter to
matter
me.
to me.
To
To
me. Ding,
me.
ding, brum, 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 ding, ding. Mama,
Mama,
just kill the
just kill the
man.
man.
Put a gun
Put a
against
gun
his
against
head.
his
Pulled
head.
my
Pulled my
trigger, now he's
trigger, now he's
dead.
dead.
Mama,
Mama,
life had
life had
just
just
begun.
begun.
But now
But
I've
now
gone and
I've gone
thrown
and
it
thrown it
all
all
away.
away.
Mama,
Mama,
ooh,
ooh,
didn't mean to
didn't
make
mean
you
to make you cry.
cry. If I'm not
If
back
I'm not
again
back
this
again
time
this time
tomorrow,
tomorrow, carry
carry
on, carry
on, as if
on,
nothing
as if
really
nothing really
matters.
matters.
Bing, bing, ding, ding, bing, 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 ding, ding. Too late.
Too late,
My time
the
has
time has
come.
come.
Send shivers
Send
down my
shivers down my
spine.
spine,
Body's
body's
aching all the
aching all the
time.
time.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, buddy.
I've got
I've
to
got to
go.
go.
Gotta
Gonna
leave you
leave
all
you
behind and
behind and
face the
face the
truth.
truth.
Mama, ooh,
Now,
I
I
don't wanna
wanna
die.
say,
I sometimes wish I'd
sometimes wish
never
I'd
been
never
born at
been born at
all.
all.
I see a
I
little
see like
silhouette
a
of a man.
silhouette of a
Scaramouche,
man.
Scaramouche, coming to the
Scaramouche, the
fandango. Thunderbolts and
fandango,
lightning,
thunderbolt and
very, very
lightning, very,
frightening
very
me.
frightening me.
Galileo,
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 Galileo, Figaro,
Galileo, Figaro,
Magnifico. Just a
Magnifico.
poor boy,
Just a poor
nobody
boy,
loves me.
nobody
He's
loves
just
me.
a poor
He's
boy
just a
from a
poor
poor
boy from a
family.
poor
Spare him
family.
his life
Spare
from
him
his
his life from his
monstrosity.
monstrosity.
Easy come, easy go. Will you
Easy
let
go,
me
will
go?
you let me go?
Bismillah. No,
Bismillah,
we will not
no,
let you
we
go.
will not
Let him
let you
go.
go.
Bismillah. We will not
Bismillah,
let
we
you go.
will not
Let
let
him
you
go.
go.
Bismillah. We will not let
Bismillah,
you
we
go.
will
Let
not
me
let
go.
you
Will
go.
not let you go. Let me go. Will not let you.
We will not
Never
let you
let
go.
go.
No,
No, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
no,
Oh,
no,
mamma
no.
mia, mamma
Mamma
mia,
mia,
mamma
mamma
mia,
mia,
let me
mamma
go.
mia, let me go.
Beelzebub has the
Beelzebub
devil
has
put
the devil
aside
put
for
aside for
me, for
me, for
me, for
me, for me.
me. So you think you
So
can
you think
stop
you
me
can
and spit
stop
in
me
my
spitting
eye?
my
So you think
So
you
you
can
think
love
you
me
can
and
love
leave me
me
to
and leave me to
die?
die?
Oh,
Oh,
baby,
baby,
can't do this
can't
to
you
me,
just do me,
baby.
baby?
Just gotta get
Just gotta
out,
get out,
just gotta get
just
right
gotta
out
get
of
right out of
here.
here.
Burn, 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 burn. Ooh yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh
Ooh, yeah.
yeah. Nothing really
Nothing really
matters
matters.
anyway.
Anyone can see.
Nothing really
Nothing really matters.
matters. Nothing really
Nothing really matters to me.
Anyway, the
Anyway,
wind
the wind
blows.
blows.
There you go, chat. Thank you, Chimbanda, for the redeem. Hope you like that.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Mm,
Oh,
that was fun.
I wasn't quite warmed up for that one, so
No, I wasn't properly warmed up either, and then when it got to the Scaramouche bit, like I couldn't see
yeah,
the words
yeah.
properly, and I didn't know who was doing what, and I was like, I don't know how the timing's gonna work on
Honestly,
this.
I'm happy enough that I was able to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, that was epic. Thank you, Chimbanda.
That's the first time I've sung in front of people in a long while.
Oh yeah. Oh, well, you sound nice. You sound very lovely.
Thank you. It's me singing quietly with a not so good throat
Oh no.
because I didn't take a drink first.
Oh no.
But if it wasn't like, what time is it?
Uh.
2:45 in the morning, I
Oh my
probably.
god. Oh boy.
If it was a different time of day, I could have sang better, probably.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't have
No,
had
of
to
course.
watch my volume or anything.
Thank you, Chimbanda. All
Thank
right.
you, Compadre.
Let's get back to the let's get back to the washing.
Yeah.
Oh, let me put on the music. Let me put the music back on.
Here and to oh yeah,
There we go.
that's how I did it.
Oh boy.
There you go. Random bit of cleaning to check my nose. I like how almost every time there's a plan for how the stream goes.
Mhm.
Want it to be calm. Chat shows up,
Chat shows
and
up and it goes chaotic.
you may as well throw the plan out the window. I feel like half the time certain streams, they're just, without chat, they don't work.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Chat is the life of the stream, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we're just here playing our silly little games.
Kind of washing a playground, then like randomly burst into song, and then be back to washing the playground.
Back to washing the playground.
Trying to like carry on, but it's hard to just go back to washing the playground after that.
Carry on, carry
Carry
on.
on.
As if nothing ever happened.
That's the second time I've sung that song.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, though.
I sung it once in an icebreaker.
Oh.
You know when you start your college courses in the performing
Yeah.
arts, it's like, let's get to know everyone, and then you
Oh
just
my
shove
god, the
everyone into
performing
an
arts,
unexpected
yes.
choir group, and it's like, I don't want to be here anymore because now you're making me sing on the spot.
Oh no.
And it's like, I didn't know I had anxiety, but I'm stood there really anxious, not wanting to do it.
Oh my god, yeah.
But you know, it was great because Bohemian Rhapsody comes up, and all of a sudden,
Yeah.
you get to
Suddenly,
the verse, and all of a sudden it's like, excuse me,
uh,
but I know this song. I don't need to look at the lyrics. And I'm just stood there like, I'm not even looking at the sheet. To be honest, that was the first time I didn't even look at the lyrics.
nice. Wow, I've sung it a million times. Oh my god, Tinks. I bet you have. I bet you have. It's such a good song for just bursting out, singing like all the
I
time.
came so close to seeing them live.
Really? Oh my god. What?
Do you want to know how close I came?
How close?
My 22nd birthday present.
What
Guess what happened?
happened?
COVID.
No! Oh my god. Freaking COVID.
It got cancelled,
Oh.
and the entire planet got put into lockdown,
Yeah.
so it never happened.
Yeah. COVID's screwing everything up.
I am owed to see them for my birthday. That's the universe owes me.
Definitely.
You don't know how many times I've tried buying a ticket, and every time it's like,
Oh,
sorry, your bank
no.
account's empty. Sorry, they're not. You've missed it. Like it's
No.
yeah.
Oh, that is the worst. That is the worst.
Sorry, they're not performing anywhere near you.
Hey, James Allen. How's it going, James? How's it going?
Hello, James. What's even more annoying is when someone you want to see goes on tour, it's everywhere but your country,
Oh my
and
gosh.
your passport's out of date.
Oh no.
But I can't even renew my passport because, well, I could,
Great,
but
just
if I
relaxing the night
did,
away. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the power washing.
if I renewed my passport, I'd have to change it again after renewing it, which would probably cost me more money because I
Ooh.
haven't legally changed my name yet.
Oh, yeah,
So
that
if
would suck to have to
I
do
have
it.
to do the name changey first.
Yeah, definitely. You don't want to have
Which
to
is
do your passport
even
twice.
more of a pain in the ass, and then renew my passport.
Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Because I don't understand all the different people I'm supposed to send it off to.
Oh, okay.
And better yet, I don't have a witness that can sign it and witness me signing it.
Oh.
So I can't sign it anyway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I've got the forms, I just can't sign them.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah. Because it can't be family, and so I can't have my dad do it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can you not? Wow.
No. But the thing is, if it could, it would be so much helpful for people that are in my situation that might not have that support. Because there could be other people, trans, that want to change their name, and they might not have any friends or any support. And if they had a supporting family member, it would help them change their name so much easier.
Yeah, definitely.
But for some reason, the government doesn't have that logic.
Yeah, that's really unfair. That is so stupid.
I can't change my name, thus no renewing my passport, thus never going on holiday ever again.
Oh no.
No concerts, nothing, especially if it's all abroad.
That is so stupid.
Yeah.
That is so stupid.
Mm.
Turns out government sucks. Who would have guessed? I know, right?
Apart from when they give me money. That's nice when they do that.
Only 22. Well, Devil was 22 when COVID started, right?
Yeah.
So
and
you're
that's like what, 2 years ago?
3 at this point, right?
Oh.
No. Oh yeah, too. See, I can't time. COVID has
I'm
severely
24.
severely messed up my sense of time. 24.
It
Yeah, there you go.
might be easier if I just say how old I am instead of making everyone do the math. Sat here listening to everyone do the math and it's like, I could just say the answer.
Aw, Philly. I'll witness you, devil.
Aww. This is why I like Twitch and Discord. There's nice
Yeah.
people.
There's so many nice. I love this community.
I just wish I could meet everyone in real life.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
One day.
COVID 2019 went worldwide in 2020. Yeah. See, I count it as 20. Like it. I know it is 2019, but I think everybody counts it as 2020 because that's when lockdown happened for everybody.
Yeah.
Even though
I
it
think
technically started in 2019.
it was either the start of my birthday month or just before the start of my birthday month is when I had to go into lockdown.
Oh.
So it was, yeah, like pretty much the beginning of the year, kind of. And life sucked massively.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
really
that
bad.
year went great because it's like, oh, there's a worldwide global pandemic. Oh, now you have to lockdown. Okay, I'll go isolate and lockdown. Oh, you're fired. The whole planet's in lockdown now. Oh, sorry, you can't have your birthday concert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
birthday's in April, right? And everything over here locked down like around mid to late March, depending on where you were. And so my office shut down at the end of March. I mean, not shut down, like we closed basically. But everybody was still getting paid. We just weren't working. And so for the entire month of April, we were closed. And then like the end of April into May, is when we started doing the work from home stuff. But that's not my point. My point is that my birthday's in April, so mid-April, literally the first week of April, we all caught COVID here in my house.
Ooh.
um, so yeah, so I did recover in time for my birthday, but pretty much everybody else was still kind of sick, and everything was locked down. So it's like, okay, well, what are we gonna do for my birthday? We ended up just having um a store-bought cheesecake as my cake, and I woke up early in the morning to play Animal Crossing because they do the little cute birthday thing in Animal Crossing.
Oh, I
And
keep forgetting that.
and that was basically my first COVID birthday.
Yeah. Apart from getting the disappointing news of no concert, I can't remember what else I did for my birthday.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember
Mm,
I don't remember the second COVID birthday, which would be 2021. I honestly don't remember what I did then.
yeah. I mean, I remember my 2021 birthday, just not my 2020
Oh,
birthday.
yeah, it's the opposite for me.
I mean,
Um,
wait, no, I don't remember my 2021 birthday. I remember my 2022 birthday.
oh my God, Tinks, what? You only ended up going into lockdown for like 1 week. As an accountant, I was seen as an important community member. Oh no! Oh
Ooh,
no!
big goof.
But did you have to go back to the office, or were you working from home? I don't see why accountants wouldn't be able to work from home. I love cheesecake. Yeah, cheesecake's great. It was strange for me because we're so used to having actual cake and like ice cream and stuff, but no, it was just store-bought cheesecake because that's all we could get at the time. We owe you a missed birthday celebration. Aw, thank you, James. It's all right. It's cool. It is what it is.
Me?
My sister was at home partying while I was at the office every day. Oh no, Dinks, that sucks. What the hell?
I have a birthday memory, but I can't actually remember what year it's from in the past 3 years.
Oh no. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The past, like, 2, vaguely 3 years have all just blended together.
Yeah, so I can't remember what birthday memory this is from, but
Casey! Hi, Casey!
I
Oh my
gave
gosh, Casey redeeming all the things. Alright. Hydrate.
Guess I have to hydrate.
Did you finish your stream, Casey? I have stream muted. Oh, okay. Psh, that's alright. uh, my stream muted? Okay, so let me, wait. Casey,
I
thank
guess I'll
for
hydrate and
the
coffee check as well.
redeems.
And then stretchies.
There you go.
Go stretchies.
I'd come home every day exhausted and she would be bouncing off the walls. Oh no, Tinks. Oh no. That was the year I turned 30 and my stepsister could not make it because she was near someone that had it. Oh. So she
Big
was still waiting
stretchies.
for quarantine to finish. Yeah. Alright, I'm having my sippies chat. I'm just power washing one-handed while I take my sippies.
I just sped through all posture checks, sips, and stretch. Power wash, power redeem.
Alright. Let me do my stretchies.
I've got this vague memory of going up to my mum's now ex-boyfriend's place, and so I'd have to like share my sister's bed with her in her room because she had a room there, and I remember just laying down on the bed in exhaustion, and my sister made some sort of comment of like, "What are you doing sitting on him and squashing him for?" And I just looked at her really, really confused, and I was looking around because there's nothing there. And it turns out she had hid a present, like, in the bed, like, under the covers and everything, so, like, I didn't see it. And I immediately just, like, sat and laid on it.
Oh no!
And it was a cute little, like, teddy bear. And my first thought, as soon as I looked at it, was, oh, this is cute. And then my second thought was, is this a dinosaur or is this a dragon?
Oh no!
Because it looked like a cute little dinosaur. But it also looked like a cute little dragon.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, happy early birthday, James. Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday.
Hope you have a good one.
Yeah. Me too. Hoping. Yeah, sending hopes. I did not know how to English just
Thanks, I'll just be growing old. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm 33, so I'm a year older than you. Honestly, like, everybody treats their 30s like you're old, but I feel like 30s is when you actually start living, because you spend most of your 20s living in, like, horrible anxiety, and, like, you have to deal with stuff like getting through college and starting your first job or whatever. So it's like, once you hit 30, you can actually just start living, and I mean, I guess depending on how much disposable income you have, you can start enjoying things that you couldn't enjoy when you were younger. You can just say, you can honestly just say, you know, life is short, YOLO, and just do whatever the hell you want.
I do that anyway.
Well, see, you're already there, and it'll just be more of that when you're 30.
Like, I mean, like, I should probably save up my income, but you know what? I feel so miserable, like, almost every second of the day. I'm like, to
Aw.
hell with it. I want this, I'm buying it.
Yeah. I mean,
It-
I feel like
it-
you should save something,
I, I,
like save
I,
some of it,
I actually try to.
but also yeah, also don't save all of it, because you do need to enjoy life.
Yeah. And I keep trying to save it, and every time I try, it just doesn't work.
Oh no.
I'm not good at it. Basically.
Oh no. Budgeting.
Yeah, it's not my
Budgeting.
strong suit, so my money doesn't last so long,
Oh boy.
as I'm not good at budgeting it.
My body thinks it's a lot older than it is. Mood. Mood. My knees do not like me. My knees do not like me.
Try being diagnosed with dyspraxia.
30s are the
means
new 20s. Hello,
you have issues in
Polyvenom.
your life.
Hi, Polyvenom. How's it going? I'm scared to turn 30 6 months ago. You'll be fine, thanks. It's not as bad as people make it seem.
Not so
It really isn't. I was also anxious to turn 30. But it came and went, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
The game stole my
Save it to
nozzle.
spend it all on Pet Sub. I would have thought you were like 25. Me? No, I'm 30. I'm 33. But I guess I do have that kind of like young vibe, I guess. But like I said, that's because life is too short, and so I do whatever the hell I want within reason, you know, not hurting anybody. And I like to enjoy things like video games and freaking children's cartoons. Like,
Yeah.
who cares? Just let me enjoy my things.
So you know what I enjoy watching?
Yeah.
Like 60s television.
60s
Like,
television. Oh, that's
not
fun.
everything from the 60s, but like
Yeah.
there's like, remember when they did Batman and the Green Hornet?
Uh-huh.
I love rewatching them so much.
Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
They're so good. And it's like, oh man, because nowadays it's hard to find a decent TV show. And
Yeah.
I'll just go back and I'll watch 50s Disney Zorro or 60s Green Hornet or 60s Batman, and it's just so good.
My grandma's 95 and she's fitter than me. Oh my god, baby. Do some stretches. I went back to working in an office after 2 years of work from home. Oh, yeah. No, James, that would completely throw you off. That would absolutely throw you off. I'm bad at saving. Thanks. I like to buy things. Okay, that's a mood. That's a mood. I do spend a lot during Christmas just to give gifts to people. I'm taking a month off work when I turn 30 to get used to the idea. Hey, do whatever the hell you can to make it enjoyable.
I work so then I could take a month off work.
I mean, there are people who like take whole ass trips, like out international trips when they turn 30. So as long as you can afford it, treat yourself on the big 3-0.
I want to go on holiday so bad, and I try and whenever I see my mum, I like try and have chats like, if I could afford this, it would be nice if I could do this and do that if I could afford to. And then she's like, well, why would you want to go on holiday? It's like, it's been like over 10 years since I've done it.
Yeah.
I don't know what it feels like anymore to go on a
Yeah.
plane and go somewhere new. I want that
And especially
feeling.
with COVID eating like 3 of those years.
Yeah. Like, I was 10 when I went on holiday.
Haven't had time off, so have enough paid leave. That is awesome, Tinks. Yeah, you use that paid time. I have no idea what the MLB tweets you like and retweet all the time, but it's so cool how much you enjoy. Oh, thank you, Symmetrical. Yeah, Miraculous Ladybug it's my comfort show, and so I tried to hold back, but it's honestly gotten so damn good this recent season that I just can't help but retweet a few things here and there. Hello, Aria Lois. Enjoy your lurkies.
I'm not good at Twitter. Like, I keep forgetting I have Twitter and that I can tweet, and then when I try and tweet, it's like I don't know what to tweet or if this is a good tweet because I don't understand social media.
I just scroll every day and just retweet whatever oh my goodness. Aria, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I thought you were talking about baseball. Yeah, MLB. No, MLB is the Miraculous Ladybug.
I've got Scooby-Doo stuck in my head. I swear, I spend 3 hours with my niece, and all I can think about for weeks is Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
I'm not kidding you. I am trying so hard not to watch Scooby-Doo right now.
No. I mean, it's honestly a good show, so
It's
you're
like all the
valid.
girls, all the movies, everything. I'm trying to not do anything Scooby related. Because I had to put up with 3 hours of Scooby-Doo.
Your
Well,
niece
actually, it's
used to
more
love
than that.
that
It's
things.
about,
Yeah, it's
about 4 hours or more.
it's just gotten so good this season. I am so into it.
Although I think my niece might have got me into Mona the Vampire.
Sarge.
That's my excuse from now on. If I'm watching a kid's cartoon, I'm gonna blame my niece. You know, it's when you're babysitting, you put several
blaming
hours
your niece, shaking
of,
my
you have to
head,
put
devil.
several hours of cartoons on to keep them entertained. You've got to keep an eye on them to make sure they're not gonna like do anything naughty. So you end up watching several hours of kids' cartoons with them.
Hey, no shame in the kids' cartoons.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it, but from now on, if I'm caught watching one and my niece isn't around, I'm blaming it on my niece.
It's like, yeah, my niece was here. I forgot to change the channel.
Yeah, I just left it on in the background, you know?
My tweets have allowed you to have a general idea of. Oh, okay. I feel like my tweets would be very out of context. But yeah. First time I saw Miraculous Ladybug was at 2 a.m. when I was in the hospital. Oh my god. Your son was having a croup attack? Oh my gosh, Sarge. Wow. I mean, I assume your son is okay by now. But hot damn.
Damn, indeed. Trying to think.
The reason is my niece asked me a question, so I'm just doing research.
Oh yeah, now I remember. There's this other time when my brother's partner had kids. They weren't his, but I ended up babysitting them. And it was the Lego Movie.
Oh, okay.
So there was a certain song, that, and it wasn't just a few hours. It was the entire day.
Oh my god.
On repeat.
Oh
the
no.
same movie.
Oh no.
So there might have been a certain song.
Oh no.
In my head.
Oh no.
That drove me mad for months.
I bet it did. Oh my goodness.
I couldn't have a conversation with anyone without everything is awesome popping into my head. Like you're trying to come up with a compliment, and I've got everything is awesome just blasting through my head. And I'm like, trying to keep my cool. and converse normally.
You never knew it existed, and then was very confused as to why this kid show was on at 2 a.m. It's quite funny. It's over here. It's on at 11 p.m. and I've woken up to it being on at I think 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. It's just on at like strange hours of the day, as well as I think 5, because I come from home and it's usually on when I come from work. Playing my first D&D game next week, and I'm trying to read it, but you guys are really distracted. Tinks! Oh my gosh, Tinks. I mean, you could just turn us down,
Yeah, or you could just pay all your undivided attention to the stream and do it later.
True!
I mean, you've got some quality content here. Oh man. God. I've never played D&D before.
Me neither.
I hear people talk about it like so often, and my brain is like, I've never done like a proper D&D game where you gotta like get all the dice and get your character and give it a backstory and everything, and you have someone DM the whole thing. I've never done that, but it turns out that there are certain video games that are pretty much D&D, and I had no idea they were pretty much D&D. Until I started googling what's D&D.
Oh.
But turns out I've been playing a D&D game called Neverwinter for years and had no idea I was playing D&D.
Oh.
So I was like trying to like sort out my wisdom and charisma, had no idea that was all D&D related. Like picking races and classes, like my brain just didn't connect the dots. It took me years to figure it out.
I've wedged myself. I've wedged myself in here. Devil help!
Rose got stuck.
I've wedged myself under the net. How did I even do this?
Can you press like control again to crouch even lower? And then
I'm
forward or backward.
Oh wait,
you're
wait, I got it. Okay, I'm out.
There you
go. Well, that was okay.
I mean, I didn't question you under the net, so I thought you have to reach under there to try and clean it. And that's like, Rose isn't moving from under the net. It should be clean by now.
I got stuck.
Rose gets stuck. Man. Oh, I just realized
feel free to clip that.
We should totally clip that, but we should also totally have done a marker or something to clip Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh shit.
I've just now realized that. I was too busy singing it that I didn't think this needs marking. First day in the job, it's fine.
Yeah, you get the hang of it.
God, I've had no idea. I've spent years playing a D&D game, and it took googling what the hell is D&D to figure it out. I'm not joking. Like, even still, now that I know it's D&D, I'll forget that it's a D&D game, and I'll hear people talk about it. It's like, oh, I've not played D&D, and then like, eventually, my brain will be like, wait a minute, you have.
Thank you, Sarge.
But man, I'd love to do like a proper one with like real people, get a campaign, and,
right,
do it properly with dice and everything. Because I think that would be much more fun than a video game with quests.
Right.
Because there's a billion video games where you have to do quests.
Yeah.
Not many that require you to talk to a real life person. But it'd be fun to get into that, maybe. I've like got all the apps and everything and started making characters and stuff. I just don't have anyone to do a campaign with.
Aw. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get people. I mean, get a whole group together.
I'd have to learn how to play it in that format anyway, because I've never played it like that before either. So it'll be completely different to what I'm used to. Because on video games, I don't really spend time giving them a lore or background because I've got nobody to share it with. Like, there's no point in me doing it. Like, I can have it in my head, but there's no point in me writing one and sharing it.
Right.
I feel, because I'm just playing a multiplayer online game where I'm not really interacting with anyone. I'm just playing the game.
Yeah.
So I can't really engage and immerse in it in that context, because I'm not really playing it with people I know. Like, you know, it's
Yeah.
You're not immersed in a setting to like.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Create the stories. But, like,
that's the best thing about playing with my best friend. She knows how awkward I am already. Aw, true. I feel like for your first time, you really have to play with like a group that you can like really, really trust.
Yeah.
Especially if you're an anxious person.
I mean, sometimes when I'm doing something new, I can be a bit anxious or shy or like low confidence just because the whole thing's like brand new to me. Regardless of how well I might know people. But I think if I know people well enough, I might eventually break past that. But definitely the next time around, I'll be like my normal self. Because, like, you know, like first time jitters, you just got to get that out of the way, and then after that, everything's smooth sailing pretty much. Yeah. Cause it's like, sometimes I feel like that sort of nervous when I'm messaging people on Discord as well, or like if I'm just chatting in a Discord or doing a DM. It doesn't matter how well I might have gotten to know the person. Sometimes I'll just have a random bout of, I don't know how to message this person.
Oh
and
no!
And then I get like, I don't know how to type, and it's completely just purely my autism taking over and me having no idea how to be social.
Right. Yeah.
And yeah, because that's why I don't understand social media. Keyword social.
Yeah. That makes sense. It can be tough sometimes.
Yeah. It's very confusing, and I don't like being confused, because then I'm going to spend time trying to be unconfused and figure the thing out, and the more I can't figure it out, the more confused I'm going to get,
and the more
then
frustrated,
the more stressed I'm going to get. Then the stress is going to get me anxious, and then the anxious is going to...
Oh no.
Yeah.
And it goes in a horrible circle.
Yep, a horrible vicious chain of like being confused, and I hate being confused, and I'm always confused.
Oh.
Like,
I have bad anxiety, so new things freak me out a lot. Oh my gosh, Tanks, yeah.
I mean, like, it's weird because, like, I find being autistic weird sometimes, because sometimes I'll be completely fine, and then other times it's like I've dealt with loud noises before, but then I'll just randomly freak out over a loud noise. And it's just weird. Like, I think it's specific noises, like specific things will just trigger it. Like for example, I can handle a firework.
Okay.
But like, if I'm, say, when you've got a car door open and you're gonna start the engine,
Okay.
that's gonna sound 10 times louder it is versus being outside the car or being in it when all the car doors are shut. So in
Oh.
that scenario, I can't stand how loud it is, and it terrifies me
Oh, wow.
hearing the car engine.
Uh-huh.
But I'm perfectly fine listening to a really loud motorbike and standing right next to said motorbike and being on said motorbike. I'm perfectly fine doing that, but I can't stand the noise of a loud car engine.
What?
I know, right?
What?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness.
I confuse myself with how I function. Hence, always confused. It's like, oh my god. I think one time my dad had this like circular saw thing out trying to like cut things up, and I was trying to help him hold stuff down. And as soon as he would turn it on to cut up the wood, I'd like, nope, can't do it, can't handle it, and I'd put hands on my ears and I'd just run away.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter that I'm a grown adult, I would put my hands on my ears like a kid and run away. Completely childlike. I just couldn't stand it. But I'm a literal complete child sometimes. I can't always control it. So that makes life interesting.
That's valid.
I mean, it didn't matter if I was like almost finishing high school and I was like an outpatient at the hospital, so I'll go in and I'll have to go to the child section because that's where my appointments were. And I'll be sat in the waiting rooms and I'll have those things set aside for like kids younger than me, where you'd move blocks around the metal things, get it from one end to the other. I would sit and play with those whilst I was waiting.
Aw.
Because it just kept me quiet.
Yeah.
And entertained. It worked, it did its job, and then
Well,
it was my turn to
little
get
blocks
caught.
can be fun.
And so it's like, you're never too old to
Yeah.
play with
Never too old to play with blocks.
You want to play with this, I'm fine. Just like I think just one glance at like someone a lot more grown up that shouldn't be playing with it spells out autism. I don't think it made that really obvious. No one questioned it. He just let me play. I think one time I got handed a colouring book or a Where's Wally book.
Oh, okay.
Just because it kept me entertained. Because I was looking at the thing and there were different ones and they were all occupied. And I was like, gave a sad glance at all of them, thinking I want to play with that, and I couldn't. And so when I got given a Where's Wally book, and I'm just sat there looking for Wally. Doesn't matter that I'm like 15 or 16, I'm just sat there going, where's Wally? Sometimes it's great being autistic. Like, sometimes I can be childlike on purpose because it's so much more fun than being grown up.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can justify this because I'm diagnosed with such a thing that I'm born with.
Oh my gosh.
On Google, it's such a thing. So, like, I think, what was it? Let me try and remember. Oh yeah, that's it. I tried Googling it because I didn't know enough about what it was I had. And Google told me it was a genetic brain disorder that pops up when you're about 3 years old.
Oh, okay.
When you put it like that, it's a hell of a lot more serious than you're diagnosed with autism.
Yeah, Googling. That's the thing. Googling symptoms, I feel like never really works out well.
No.
Especially,
and I was like, oh my god, what is wrong with me?
especially like for someone with anxiety, you put in just a few symptoms and it's like, oh, you have you have cancer. Oh, you have this disease. Oh, you have that disease. And it's like, ah!
Well, the good thing is, childlike innocence. You just go ask a grown adult that explains everything to you.
True.
So when I just go ask someone, what does this mean? 'Cause it told me it was this. and then I got my answers.
Nice, nice.
Sometimes it works to Google things. Google doesn't
Yeah.
have to give you the answers, it just has to give you the right questions. And then you pester someone else. I mean, I went out on Wednesday because I had to go to an appointment, and afterwards, me and my dad had breakfast out somewhere because I was just that hungry and impatient. I needed breakfast, and he went up to like order the drinks and stuff, and I'm just sat in my chair, and I'm like, it didn't take long before I got restless, and I'm like looking around everywhere, staring at everything, looking around, looking at people, and it's like I was thinking to myself, oh my god, I'm a literal child, I can't just sit still, can I? And then I immediately started thinking, where's dad, where's dad, where's dad, where's dad? that sort of panic children think when they're left alone too long in a
Oh
public
no.
place. I'm like, where's dad, where's dad, where's dad? Because
Oh
I
my
couldn't
god,
see
Sarge. Yes. I have XYZ because people on TikTok have convinced me I do. Oh jeez, TikTok. Like, TikTok can be awesome and fun and everything, but it can also be terrible because of stuff like that.
I got bullied off TikTok.
Oh no!
By my own sister.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's messed up.
It's called not being quiet when you're talking behind someone's back in the same house when they're just upstairs. So I heard everything that was being said and thought, right, I'm leaving TikTok.
Yeah.
Because clearly I'm doing a very crap job at TikTok. I don't understand TikTok. My TikToks are stupid. I'm not doing TikTok anymore.
Oh jeez.
And, you know, yeah, I have it again now just to follow people, but I'm not TikToking again. I'm not creating another TikTok again.
That's so messed up.
They're not good enough apparently, because I don't understand it apparently. So yeah. So social media is wonderful. I have the worst attention span ever. I started this and I'm just doing everything but this.
Yeah, I'm kind of bouncing around myself.
I can't concentrate.
I'm thinking when we hit 50%, you wanna hop into another game?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay. Oh, we've hit 50%. Alright, well, let me just finish this floor.
There we go. That didn't take
long. There's a local musician that was live streaming on TikTok and recently got banned from live streaming, and then had a 5 accounts message saying if he pays them, they will help unban. And there's no way on TikTok to actually talk to a human to get unbanned. I follow someone on Twitter that has been trying to contact TikTok support, not for ban, but for something else that she's been having issues with. And it's like, yeah, apparently TikTok is completely useless for customer help, customer support, or whatever. All right, let me finish this red piece of floor, because
I'm just getting rid of this big ugly black square I left there and it was bothering me so much.
Yeah, because now that I started the red floor, I'm like, no, I gotta finish it. It's so close.
Everything underneath this on the ground was clean apart from that square. I was like, why have I left a big square on the ground? I think I need to blow my nose a second. Oh god.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, now that I've finished the floor, we can play something else.
There we go.
Cool, cool.
The one thing I'm probably never going to be rid of all winter is a bunged up nose.
Oh, yeah.
I always catch a cold in winter and then I always get stuck with a bunged up nose.
Oh no.
I think it's because you got the extreme coldness outside and then your house changes from hot and cold and you're layering up and bundling up to be extremely warm.
Yep.
And that just makes my nose run, and then when I get cold it just clogs up.
Yep.
And yeah. It's dealing with the extremes because it's winter.
Alright. So, I think I can just go back to the main menu. Oh, I can just hit quit then. Alright.
God. 3:30 in the morning, Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Why are you awake?
Because I didn't want to wake up when I woke up, so I slept in a little, and then when I did wake up, I ended up having a really big long nap, and I went into the real world 2 days back to back, and now today I've just been really tired from doing it.
No, Sarge, no Beb. It's Friday night.
It's the
Friday
weekend.
night.
It doesn't matter if I'm up at this time of night. You're allowed at the start of the weekend, it's fine. Because then you've got the perfect excuse to sleep in the morning.
True.
And then you can do what you want the rest of the weekend. That's why people party on a Friday.
Alright, so I'm gonna mute us for a second. That's also gonna mute the music, but let me just mute us for a second while we decide what we're gonna play next. So 1 second, chat. Alright, we're back, chat. We needed a second to decide what we're doing next.
I realized how bad of a problem I have with video games. I have so many, I can't even find them.
Oh no!
Like, I've got in total, and I'm going to include ones I don't have installed. Let's go all the way up to the top so it can tell me.
Whoops. Rose isn't bebbing? No, Alex, it's Friday night. I don't beb yet.
I am one game away from having 400 games on Steam.
Oh my gosh.
And that is just on Steam.
Oh my gosh.
There is other gaming platforms and consoles.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it shouldn't have been that hard to find Uno anyway. It's at the bottom of the alphabet, so...
Yeah.
Just when my computer decides to load Uno. It's loading
Oh,
Ubisoft.
I need to add this. To OBS.
I should be begging, to be honest, but I'm not. I'm rebelling against this. I kid you not, this past week, around about 1 a.m-ish, or like midnight or 11 o'clock, I'd go to bed and I'd be like, it's just a short nap and I'll be awake and I'll watch Rose's stream, and then I wake up at 8 in the morning.
Oh no!
And I've slept the whole night. Like a normal sane person. I've slept the whole night. And then I'm like, oh no, I missed the stream.
Oh no!
And then I just go back to bed and wake up at 10. Because I'm still tired.
Oh my gosh.
And this is the first night all week where I've not gone to bed because I've slept most of the day instead. Which is weird. I don't know how I can go about 4 days in a row.
That is loud. Sorry, chat, 1 second. I need to turn down the volume.
No, I'm not falling asleep at 1 a.m.
Wait, how do I turn... Oh, settings.
Oh god.
You know, I'll turn the music off so we can keep our lo-fi playlist going.
I feel tempted to play music on my end, but I don't want my mic to pick it up and then get your stream in trouble. How do I log into Ubisoft? Oh my god. I'm so terrible at login details. I need to log into Ubisoft. Assuming this email?
Uno! Yeah, we're playing Uno.
Once I sign into my Ubisoft, when I possibly end up having to reset my password. Because I can never remember my password. And I very rarely have to log into Ubisoft. I should tick the remember me button, to be honest, and then it just remembers.
Oh.
That's why I never remember my passwords. That's too convenient. It's just remember me and then it automatically types it in. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna guess that it's this. If not, I have to reset my password.
Oh boy.
I can't remember the last time I logged into Ubisoft. Yes!
You got it?
Yes!
Awesome.
Except not InfamousDevil on Ubisoft, and I don't know how to change it.
Oh no.
And I still like going by this. It's like when I can't find any alternate variation after InfamousDevil is taken, I will then resort to this, and then any variation of this I can grab. But yeah, my Ubisoft name is the_Phoenix98.
Oh my god.
That's what I used to use as my gaming name. I used to go by InfamousDevil, then I switched to this, and then because when I first used InfamousDevil, like my sister was like, not cool and everything, and my friends were like, not cool, and then I switched to this. Years later, I reminisce on oh, I used to draw this and use that as my name. And my sister's like, oh, that's really cool. I'm like, okay then. Now it's cool. And I feel more confident because I much more prefer it. But I need to click on game and click on Uno and click play. Now I'm loading Uno. This will. Oh, yeah. Of course, it's gonna bind it. I own it. Oh man, I do not need that to confuse me at this time of night. Right, okay. Oh Jesus Christ, Uno. Loud for me as well, just a little bit. I forgot it had sound. Okay. I am in Uno.
Alright.
Wait, what? Oh my god, I need this. How do I unlock this? Oh my god, I want that. I'll have to deal with that later. Don't get distracted. When you can look at new themes for things, and there might be a new theme that I want.
Alright, so what's your name on this?
What's my name again? Oh, what button did I press? When you click things and it lags, and I'm scared that I might have clicked the wrong thing.
Wait, I need to add you as a friend.
I should be.
How do I add you as a friend?
Profile. V_Phoenix98.
Wait, maybe I should get this off the screen. Is this on the screen? I'll just take it off the screen. Hey, the not cool one. Hello. Also, oh my gosh, I didn't notice this when you resubbed. It wasn't on the screen. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Symmetrical. The not cool one. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. I noticed because your name was a different color on Discord. And I'm like, oh, wait. Alright, how do add? How do add as friend? Search for. Alright, what was your
name? Should be the V_Phoenix98.
Phoenix 98?
Yeah.
No, it says no matches.
Huh?
There's a V_Phoenix.
Yeah, the_Phoenix 98.
But there's no 98 on it.
What? Huh? I see a 98 at the end of my name.
Oh, okay, hold on. 98?
I don't want to explain.
Oh, okay, wait, I think I got you.
Oh.
Request sent? Did you get it?
Yep, and I
there we go.
There we go.
Awesome. Alright, we figured it out.
Yep.
Invite to game. There you go.
Yeah. Now everyone knows my name to add me on Ubisoft. Prepare myself
for the same thing, Rose. Oh, thank
invites.
you. Thank you, Symmetrical.
How do multiplayer Uno?
Well, I sent you an invite.
Oh, wait.
Online maybe you have to go to online play and
Here we
then.
go. There was a thing in the top right corner that said press Shift F2 to accept invite, and
Oh.
took me a while to notice.
There we go. All right.
I love Uno. I love board games. They're so much fun.
Yeah, I haven't played Uno in forever.
I mean, I think about a year or two ago now, my mum got me a Cluedo game for either my birthday or Christmas, and it's Harry Potter themed.
Oh.
And I just have no one to play it with. Dude, jeez. Bloody hell. I'll explain what just happened. My controller vibrated.
Oh, your turn.
I didn't have anything, so it's making me pick up a bunch of cards.
I see.
I forgot I had my Xbox controller plugged into my computer, so
okay.
it vibrated on my desk and scared the crap out of me. I'm just gonna unplug that. Okay, oh no, let me pick up another one. I was unplugging my controller. I'm off to a great start. It'll be fine. I'm always off to a bad start. There we go. Playable cards.
Oh no. Oh, yes. No! Curse you. Yes.
Okay.
No! Curse you. Good, good, good.
Skip the computer because they're winning.
Nice, nice.
Now I'm winning.
Oh no!
Oh no!
How did this happen?
Well, I don't have like 14 odd cards anymore.
Oh, thank you. Oh no. No!
Sorry.
No! We lost the computer.
And I didn't know what card to do to stop them from winning. Tried to stop them from winning and it didn't work.
Oh jeez.
This time I can actually play at the start of the game instead of missing 2 goes.
Rude. Same number of cards.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
I have to draw cards again.
Oh no!
Here we go. Take that, computer.
Nice. Reverse, reverse. Reverse, reverse. Nice. The back and forth. Crisscross. Wait, what? Okay. Sorry, that's all I got. Oh no! Damn it, I missed Uno. No! Keep it green, keep it green. Yes. Haha. Wait, what are you doing?
No.
Oh! No!
No.
Challenge? No!
No.
Well, at least we know what card they have. So try to change it from red. Oh no. No! You stupid AI. Damn it.
The computers are too smart.
Yeah. Rude. The AIs are conspiring. Oh, come on. Rude. Oh boy. Let's do that again. Damn. Oh! Well, that actually helped me. Here, I'll help you.
There's another 7 in there if you want to do it
Oh,
again.
actually, never mind. I'll take those back.
Yeah.
Sadly, I am out of cards.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Same. Oh my god, 7 again.
Hey, thanks. Yep, we're playing Uno now.
Just swapping each other's cards again.
No! Oh my god.
Ooh.
You jerk. Sorry, brother called, so I had to chat. Oh, okay, no problem. Hope you had a good call, Tinks. No! No! Oh. Ah. Okay, good. You got it before I did.
Yeah.
No! These AIs. We need to take them down.
I think if either one of us wins, it means the computers don't.
It's true. Nice, nice.
I don't know how those reverses were gonna go, but that was perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take
Nice.
those cards.
Nice. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
And you're gonna
I
take
will
my
take... I will take yours.
card.
Oh, there's another 7 in here.
I called Uno.
Apparently you didn't.
Well, I did, because it said Uno.
That, I don't know, that was weird.
Yeah. I was so close.
They're just gonna take it back because they have a 7. Just don't make it blue.
Cards again. Oh, perfect. I'm going to make this that one.
Nice. They can't use their 7 yet. Oh boy. No!
It means I can do this to the computer now.
Sweet.
That's why I made it yellow. Just to that one card.
Oh!
Oh!
Nice.
Nice. And I declared
You
Uno.
know.
At least it worked this time. I have to draw cards.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yep. Yep. Saw that coming. The computers really want to win, don't they?
Yeah.
Haha. I feel so childish doing that. Get the go. I feel so mean now that I've done that.
That was
I
my only red. That was my only red.
I deserved that. I was being a bully. I was bullying the AI.
Oh, gosh darn it! Oh. come on.
Oh. I don't have that color.
I'll challenge it. Ow.
This sucks.
No.
Ooh. I can just,
Nice, nice.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Even better.
Oh my god.
Poor Rose doesn't get a go. Oh no. You can have a go now.
Thanks.
Oh man.
Oh no.
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 I would have drawn cards anyway, because my last
Oh,
card
you didn't
was
have the
that
color.
No. Always look, nearly every time I get down to one card, it's never the color I need, so I
Damn.
always draw cards, so I can very rarely actually win on a Nuno.
Weird.
Calls rude, but then goes ahead and does it.
Oh wait. Oh no.
I have the most cards, so you don't want to pick me, you want to...
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
I'll jump in there.
Dang it. Oh, that's perfect.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Sure.
For some reason, you'll know when it Uno now, you silly computer.
Dang it.
They're conspiring together, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
The color I have the most of. At least that way I can... Oh. I was going to say at least that way I can play.
Not if they skip you. Uno! No! Double Unos! Help! I have nothing that can save this.
I can like skip one of them, but that's it.
No! Curse you! Curse you!
Apparently I successfully called Uno 3 times in a game.
Oh, nice.
I got a medal.
AI has advanced too far. True. Okay. What? What was the point of that?
Were you supposed to save those cards?
Oh no.
Oh no. I've got
Rude.
the perfect thing to bully them with.
Nice. Oh, oh no, Devil, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Never mind.
Saved by the AI there.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Oh, except I have another one.
Oh. There's a lot of plus twos all of a sudden.
Yeah.
And I don't have any.
They are unstoppable at Uno.
Yeah. The only blue I had. But I can do this. And make it yellow.
Sweet. Perfect, because I have this.
This is brilliant. We just have to keep it yellow.
No!
No!
Curses! Oh no! Devil, I'm sorry.
I don't have blue. Damn it. I have one blue card. And I will steal this.
Nice.
I had a very bad hand.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, clearly. Oh my gosh. Collusion!
I didn't know my hand was so bad. I definitely don't feel sorry though.
Oh. You can go ahead and take my hand back or whatever. Oh wait, actually,
Yep.
yep, I'll take my own cards back. Oh no!
No.
What is this fresh hell? Curses! Oh, you know what? Yes, thank you. I will do that.
And you know what?
Works for me. Oh no! It's the battle of the 7s and the 0s.
And the reverses.
It all goes round and round and round and round and round. Oh boy, here we go again. Well, that actually works. That works. No! Well, that works for me, not for you.
No. This hand is atrocious.
Excellent, excellent.
Perfect. And he has to draw cards.
No, I don't have red. No. Rip. There went my Uno.
Indeed.
Oh, excellent, excellent.
I need it to spin the other way around, and then I can +2 them. Oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't have a blue or a 5.
There we go. Another Uno.
I'm surprised there hasn't been a 7. Ah. I can't be bothered challenging that.
Yes! I did
Yay!
it! We won, chat! We won!
Computers.
We won! The AIs have been defeated!
I had this sudden urge to yell down with Skynet.
Down with Skynet! Oh no!
It's fine.
Yes! Excellent, excellent.
Except I don't have any reds. But that's fine. Because I'll do this.
Want to make this our last round and then we'll hop games?
Yeah.
Cool.
No!
Sorry.
I was gonna blue reverse them.
Oh no! I should have just kept it.
Yay! I can red reverse them.
Oh no! They double reversed it. What is happening? What is happening?
I don't know.
What is, oh my god!
If you knew how many reverse cards I
Someday I'll
had.
have a turn, chat. Someday I'll have a turn. Oh my god.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh no.
Maybe next time you'll have a turn. There goes my last yellow. Ha! Your turn.
Oh my goodness.
You get for not calling you now. I don't have any yellow. But I have this. Not like they have enough cards already.
Yes. Oh boy. Yes. Excellent. Excellent.
No.
Not if I do this.
I just set it to the same color.
I just wanted to give them the +4.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh
do
my
not
god.
want this.
No, my cards.
I have a 0.
Oh no. Oh, okay. But I don't have a 0. I have a 7, but it's not red.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh my
Think
god,
about all
these
those
hands
cards and time
these
you
hands are getting ridiculous.
Mm.
Nice.
I know what he's gonna do now.
Oh no. The back and forth. The back and forth continues. Oh boy. Oh no! It keeps going.
Oh no, you should have kept it going my way.
That's all I had. It was either that or a skip.
Honestly, had very little cards, so I was gonna 0 it so you would have 3 cards and you'd be closer to Uno.
Oh.
Never mind. I'll just
It's okay, the AI got more cards anyway.
yeah.
And now I can skip them.
Awesome.
No! Oh yay!
No.
No!
Yay! Yay, because he had to pick up the cards. Man,
No!
everyone's gonna be gunning for your hand now.
Yay! I know, oh my god. Y'all have crazy big hands. What's with all the ones?
I just had a 1.
Oh no! Gosh darn it. Oh wait, that works. No, my hand!
Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have a 7. But
That hasn't made. Wait. Oh, okay. I see what you've done. There you go.
perfect. And you get the +2. Oh.
Nice. Saved.
Yeah.
Saved.
And I call Uno.
Oh, and there you go.
Yay!
All right. That's perfect. A win for me and a win for you.
I think that's a perfect way to end Uno.
That's the perfect way to end it. Nice. Yay!
Oh, we kept spinning the card round and round so much and no one actually played anything and it was all in one turn.
All the 7s and the 0s. All the 7s and the 0s. Oh my goodness.
No, it's like 7 7 7 7 7
7 7 7
0 0
0
0
0 0
0
7
0
7.
this.
All right.
That part as well.
I need to go do a pee chat. So let's take a quick little break. No fire, no beb. No beb yet. Let me actually mute myself for a second. And you too, Devil. One sec. Okay, chat. So I'll be back in a few. I should also refill my water. So.
It's fine, Fire. It's fine. I don't need to bed. It'll be good. It'll be great. I can, it's Saturday. I can sleep. It's a weekend. Yeah, clocks have changed. So, how's chat doing? um, drink some of my drink. Honey butter bread, hello. Doing like on bathroom break, so we're just on the be right back screen, and I figured I'd keep talking with chat to entertain chat. And I can't promote that Fire because I have new responsibility. Normally I'd be all up for proposing chaos like that. But yeah, I figured I'll talk to chat, and then as soon as that idea popped into my head, I was like, what do I talk to chat about? I can't think of anything to talk to chat about. But yeah, just how are you guys doing? How is chat? Like, what time is it for people? What are people's plans for the weekend? Sarge. Although it is true though. Midterms and work. What are midterms? I don't know what midterms are. I'm English. I have exams in high school and college, but I don't understand what a midterm is. Oh, so it's when you do exams in college. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot more sense now you've explained it to me, Sarge. Midterms. Yeah, I'm seeing the connection now. Middle of the term. Oh yeah. Don't know how I missed that one. As opposed to finals at the end of term. Okay. It's interesting how, like, in the UK, I just, like, in first year of, like, in high school, in my high school, you've got, like, you'd refer to your first years of high school, they'd be called first years and 7th years at the same time. And then you got your second year high school, your 8th year, your 8th years, and then third year of high school, you're known as the 9th years. And then fourth school year, the 10th year, and then your year 11's when you finish. That's how it was when I was going to high school. And at the end of, like, the first 3 years, you'd do exams, and I think you'd do exams at the end of 10th year as well, and then even more exams when you're done with your 11th year. And it would be for multiple subjects, but then depending on your languages and how you studied the languages would depend on the tests you did for those. For instance, the first 3 years of my high school, I never did any GCSE languages, so I never did a GCSE exam for a language. Instead, I did a thing called NVQ, which meant I studied that 3 years and did various different sort of tests, like verbal tests as well as written ones. And reading tests. And you'd study NVQ for 3 years, and then I finished doing that. And then I move into 10th year, and I've got my pick of languages, and then I'm doing them at a GCSE level for the first time. And for the first time, I have to, like, study for a GCSE exam, and it was massively different to the way I've done a language before. But because nearly every other subject but that one language in the previous years, all the other subjects were GCSE, so I was used to the format. I just never done that subject in that format before. So it meant the whole lessons were different as well, which was interesting. Because I did 3 years of German for NVQ, but then in the 10th year I switched to GCSE Spanish. I wanted to do Italian, but they didn't let me do Italian. Even though they said we could pick a language, they didn't let me pick Italian. So I thought the next closest thing was Spanish. The next closest thing to Italian was Spanish, apparently, in my head, so I went with that. And I seemed to do better with Spanish. Just as good with Spanish as German, and better than expected for a beginner, because everyone else in my Spanish class had been studying it longer in GCSE format, and I was completely new to the Spanish. And it was like my 4th year of high school. And I happened to have a more better natural accent. Like, I had a more native accent whenever I spoke Spanish versus everyone that had studied it longer in the class, surprisingly. So I did Spanish for like 2 years, German for 3 years. Meanwhile, everyone else in the class throughout their first 3 years did different languages and stuff, and it was completely interesting. I can't read and speak it anymore though. But like, I just for a very short while, like if I said something in Spanish, I don't think you'd notice. I don't think you'd tell I wasn't Spanish. Just based on what my teacher said when I spoke Spanish in front of them. They thought I had a very native, natural accent. But I suppose someone who was Spanish would be a better judge of that. But my teacher seemed very impressed with my homework and my ability to speak Spanish, and I was a lot more far behind than the rest of the class because they had more experience than I did, because they learned it longer. But yeah, it's weird because like the years were labeled 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and now it's changed. But sometimes the staff would prefer to, like, your first year of high school, they would refer to you as first years. But you're not first years, you're 7th years. And it was so confusing. But man, education systems are weird. So different everywhere, and it's like, I can barely understand my own education system, let alone the rest of the world. But man, I should get... Hello.
Hey, Jet. I'm back.
It may have been entertaining chat to my best of my ability.
I heard. Thank you for that.
Telling stories. Felt awkward to sit in silence, so I thought I'd talk, and then and as soon as I had the idea in my head, I was like, I don't know what to talk about.
Yep, that's awesome. That's awesome.
But,
Alright,
yeah,
so...
I
I actually have to...
have to chat what they were up to, and then I started talking about the education system, and then the story about how my high school worked, with your first year being your 7th year, your second year being 8 years, and
that is
so
weird.
it's confusing.
I mean, it's definitely confusing to me.
I went there and it's confusing. But now it's changed, so I think there's now 12 years added on. So there's another year of high school you have to do.
Oh, wow.
I think. I am so glad I finished before that change got put into place.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely. Alright.
Well, yeah, there was almost a riot, but we resisted temptation. We were responsible mods and made sure there was no riots.
Good.
I admit it was tempting.
Thank you, mods.
We behaved.
Also, hello, honey butter bread. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, so Devil, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah. Alright. So let's hop into yours, because I have mine. I had my run saved.
Okay.
So let's do a run with yours, and let me give you the seed. Let me give you the seed that I want to play on.
I think this may have been the first time I've hosted a PlateUp game. That's multiplayer. Every time I'm asked to play it, someone else hosts it, and I'm always invited to join. And Now, invite friends, and I invite Rose. There we go.
Oh, sweet.
So I need
Alright.
I just minimize
And
everything.
I sent you the seed.
Okay, there it is. I shall type the seed in now. Oh, I got an experience grant. Experience grant. I don't have the best attention span. I'll go type this in. Oh, experience grant. I unlocked things. Suppose it was probably a good thing I did that before Are you seriously telling me I don't have franchises unlocked? How many times do I have to do day 15 before I get franchises?
Oh no.
I swear I already completed it. I did
Oh
it
no!
on like...
Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
I
Did you win?
exited. Wait, the game. Where'd the game go?
I don't know.
My game disappeared. What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
Mod's making a good first impression. I heard a Windows noise. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Maybe it crashed? It must have crashed.
I'll put the seed in, and we have the option of steak, pies, salad, and burgers.
Let's do salad.
Okay.
I feel like this one will be funny with salad.
Me
Also,
now.
can you please re-invite me? I don't know what happened.
Yes, I can do that. I think it's set it to invite only, because I think the last time I played this multiplayer was with Psycon and Skelly, and when Psycon hosts a game for people to join, he sets it to open lobby.
Oh,
And
okay.
I think
I saw the clip of Ped joining the lobby.
We think it was like a trick thing and not actually Ped, but I think it just might have been Ped being silly.
I think it was
and
Ped
saying
being silly.
Nothing. It feels like a Ped thing to do.
It really does. Yeah.
So I'm like
Ped invading.
I were convinced it was a trick, but like I've got a bit of doubt. Like it could be a trick, but it could also be Ped being a goblin just because he saw us playing, and because you never know. Like it could just randomly be a goblin do that, and then disappear. There's no telling. No telling what goblins get up to. Sarge says it was Durst Ped. The ultimate trick card. There we go. There's the clip of it in chat.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Sarge.
I was like extremely tired because it was like just 10 minutes after waking up from a nap, and I'm playing
My
PlateUp
game crashed again.
And
PlateUp, why PlateUp? Why are you doing this?
Just being in that half asleep state where you've only been awake for 10 minutes and you got Ped just joining and leaving, joining and leaving. I was like, is this
Does it
Ped?
have an update? I did the update.
I did an update.
I had a small one. Yeah, I did the update before I came back. Hey, Gamtrack, how's it going?
Wait, if I put... put these tables here.
Alright, invite again, please.
And one second, I'm just put a table down there.
Making some late night cookies. Ooh, yummy.
Oh, wrong computer mouse. I keep telling myself I'm gonna switch this computer mouse so it's on my computer and use the other computer mouse for my laptop, and I never switch them around.
Oh my god.
And I've got like 3 computer mouses on my desk. And it takes effort to use the correct one. Okay, I should have sent you, but it should have worked.
Yeah.
Okay, I've set the tables up.
Should be fine in the corner.
So, if I figured that would be great, perfect for serving up the food, right? Because we can just use the little door down here to go like in and out.
Sweet.
And I just move these counters. Because we won't really need to go out much if we set it up like this. We'll no real need to have someone serving out there.
Oh, what we could do is have, wait, no. Have this and have that.
I think that works perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And then we just need to get the sink, which can go there.
There we go. So now we have the 3 tables of 2.
And then just put the bin down there.
Yeah.
That should be fine. Plenty of workspace to chop lettuce and tomatoes and do
Sweet.
everything. Perfect.
Alrighty.
See how far we get with
do you want to open up the chef thing?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so my chat can do exclamation mark visit.
Yeah, I'll have to... How do I do that? Options... Open chef...
And then you'll have to add me as a channel.
Yeah. Wait for open chef to load. Here we go.
Let me take some sippies while you're doing that.
Reauthorize myself. Give me open chef. Okay, here we go. So add channel. And hopefully I've done that properly, so hopefully it should it should work. Oh, enable Halloween trick or treat mode. Chatter should type trick or treat after visit to choose which to give after their visit. Do I want to turn that on? Okay. So we turn that on. Do we want to allow chat voting for polls?
Yeah.
So we can either make it so Twitch automatically creates the poll, or chat has to type
Wait, what happened?
Vote 1 or vote 2.
I didn't hear it. Chat, did it do it? Did it do the Amogus? The Amogus has Amogused us.
Oh, that's a sussy Amogus. I have an Amogus shirt that I could wear.
Here, let me do one. What? Why is it not playing?
I don't know.
Alright, hold on, chat. That should not... Oh, I might have accidentally broken it. 1 second. Whoop.
Oh no.
No, shut up. Always weird. No, chat. uh, where am I?
Now
Sorry,
I
chat.
understand what the OSHA took was for.
No, that wasn't a honk. I accidentally clicked the tab that I didn't mean to click. Alright, hold on, chat. I think I know what I accidentally broke. So let me fix that.
I unmuted for a couple of seconds just to see if I could hear the sound alerts coming through, and I was like, that's why you yelled, "Oh, shut up." I just had it with like zero context, and I was like, I wasn't even talking.
Yeah, no, that wasn't to you. Oh my goodness.
I was like, so I didn't even like. I was about to talk, but I didn't even say it, and I was like,
It was a great honk. No. No. Okay. Alright, okay, that should.
yeah.
Oh, jeez. Alright. Back to this, and
Okay.
then. Oh no, why isn't that doing it?
I don't know.
Did I break something? I think I broke something. Oh,
What could you have possibly broken this time?
I don't know.
Go
Everything
here.
is broken.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let me just quickly check my. Oh, my browser source was offline?
Oh yeah, that can.
Am I back? Oh my god. Everything died, chat. Everything died. I don't know why. I don't know why everything died. 1 second, I need to get Devil back in. Um, but first, let me see if this works now. There we go. We got a Mogust. And what else did we redeem? We had a honk. We had a honk.
You're a
Uh,
third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Thank you, Sarge. It bedtime. Big day tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Symmetrical. Thank you for stopping by, Symmetrical. Have good sleepies. Have good beb. Good luck with the big day. Have a great big day. Good night. Night 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 night. Sarge, you said offline. No, not me. Oh gosh. All right. We had a honk. We got the third-rate duelist. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Devil, for that. Here I'll throw in a free Amogus for you, Chet, for the stream crashing. Okay, all right. Let me get back into Discord. Oh goodness. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Well, that was weird.
I'm eating a cookie.
Okay. I also need a re-invite to PlateUp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I'm currently in the Open Chef menu.
Oh, okay.
To do the polls, and I'm thinking we just quickly set this up, and then I can do the invite, and then I don't have to mess with Open Chef again.
Cool. Oh
So,
my god.
I was just wondering how you wanted the polls to be created, because it says I can pick to do it with chat message voting, so we have to do exclamation mark vote 1 or 2, or make it so Twitch makes the polls automatically.
Let's have Twitch make the polls.
Okay. There you go. That should be that.
Yeah.
And I think there's plenty of mods around to handle predictions, so we don't need OpenChef to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, if any of the mods want to do a prediction.
Mm.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, we did want the stream to get chaotic by the end of it, so
I think we've reached that
I
point.
think the stream crashing is pretty chaotic.
Yeah, there you go. Invite sent.
What you okay. Play game.
Oh, I started day by accident. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh no. I'm joining. I'm joining.
I'm not prepared for this.
I need to get the game on the screen.
You want just regular this? Okay, that's fine.
Wait, where's PlateUp? PlateUp. There's PlateUp. I need to move the no, not the game. I need to move the chat box because it's blocking.
I didn't mean to start.
This is going to this is a great start, chat. This is a great start.
I pressed the button by accident.
I don't think Devil has set up exclamation mark visit.
But I did.
Did you add my channel?
Yeah, I did. I added it.
Alright, it's okay. I'm here.
Okay. See, there we go. I did it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Chat exclamation mark visit.
There's nowhere to chop a lettuce. Okay. It's good. It's fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. Everything is fine.
Yep.
Sarge, what can we get for you? Yep. Okay.
Done. To my offline chat and do visits there. I bet that would probably still work as well.
Yeah, probably.
Whether I'm offline or not. I mean, I remember when Ravs tried setting it up and everyone had to go to Bryony's chat.
Oh my god, yeah.
And every time someone did visit, it would follow up with Ravs is sorry.
Oh
no! Ravs says he's sorry. It's like a gazillion messages.
Ooh, a prep station.
We could buy that and put this in the cabinet.
Yeah.
That's the wrong mouse. I need to use this mouse. There you go.
Let's
Neat
move
machine
everything
there.
back one.
Yeah, I can make everything more efficient. It's just a very quick throw it together
Yeah.
setup. That required zero effort. Zero effort setup. It's my favorite setup. An extra one in the corner. The more the merrier, and a way to get to the door.
There we go. Like that. Casey! Hey,
Oh, actually,
Casey!
I think we can sneak this cheeky little counter here.
Oh, yeah, we can. That works.
To help.
SMH, where was my heads up? We only just started, Casey. Would you like to join us?
I can send an invite if I have Casey on Steam, which I don't think I do.
Could have had a mega kitchen. No, Casey, we're using a special seed.
Yeah.
That's why the kitchen is this size. We're using a specific seed. Casey and yeah, I know, Serge. Casey told me that. Oh, excuse me, chat. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Where are calling? Oh, my Discord. Oh. You're mod, Casey. You have power.
Yeah.
Scroll all the way down the channels. It's the last one, the streaming. There you go, and then we'll pull Kine in.
Mod powers.
Mod powers. Hello.
Hello. I was about to end, and then I tabbed over, and I was like, they just fucking started it.
Yeah, we literally just started.
Yeah,
oh, I don't think I have.
I don't think I have either of them on Steam.
Yeah, same.
You can just DM me friend codes or something, and I can add and then invite.
Yep, I am doing that now.
I had to find Steam. I got confused.
Right, I'm playing with the audio levels. Chat, let me
Is-
know how everybody sounds.
I might raid into Rose, just that way we only have to worry about one chat anyways.
Yeah, because it would be a little awkward.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Chunky cookie.
Where do I find my freaking friend code?
Just shift tab and then it'll open up your friends, and then you just hit add friend, and then it'll do the thing for you.
Everyone sound good? Awesome.
Friends. Oh, I found it.
Devil, let me hear you.
Hello?
Okay. I think I need to turn you up a tiny bit.
Alright. I'm going to raid into Rose.
Okay.
How does this happen?
I
How does
told
what
you it'd
happen?
get chaotic by the end. I predicted it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sarge?
This is
Sarge,
exactly
I
what
love you.
Exactly what we were we planned.
We planned it to become chaos at the end.
Perfect timing. Also, I did send you my friend code, Devil.
Same.
I'm doing it via my laptop so I don't have to tab out.
100%, I totally understand that. I've done it from mobile before. I totally get it.
Oh.
It's sometimes very annoying to tab out of a game to do something and then tab back in. For Christ's sake. This happened last time I tried to add someone as a friend. I appear to have a Steam issue where if I type in someone's friend code, nothing happens, but if I send everyone else my friend code, they can add me as a friend.
Casey, thank you for the raid.
Casey. Hello,
Wow.
I'm here too.
Hi, Yaka.
I brought Kine with me.
I think I have to send...
Yaka, I'm still here, it's okay.
Hey, Astral. How's it going?
Yaka, I love you. So are you sending your code over, Devil, or...
Bink! Hi, Bink! How's it going,
I brought
Bink?
when
Where
I
is
tried to
Oh,
Rose?
what? A
Rose
Casey
was-
raid, Pog. Yeah. How was your stream,
What?
Casey?
Here we
What?
go.
How
Ah.
was your stream?
Oh, you know, it was hell. Very chaotic. I have found that I enjoy being in the kitchen. Oh, I need to actually stop my
Ah,
stream.
okay, okay.
More than I enjoy having Kine in the kitchen.
Welcome,
It was
Raiders.
only during salads, and I resent the remark.
We happen
No.
to be doing salads.
I was doing great with pizza, because I'm
It-
fucking...
your pizza still made me anxious.
Here we go.
Well, I'm good at pizza.
Multiplayer.
Welcome,
I'm a fucking
Raiders.
pizza machine.
If you gotta go, I wish you a good night, good morning, good
Here
afternoon,
we go.
wherever you are
Yeah,
in the
sorry,
world.
I gotta go.
um, but if you'd like to stay, I really appreciate it. Whether you're in the chat or even just lurking,
Camp
I'm
Track's
fine.
in here.
much love. Yes, Camp Jack is here.
I love Camp
Hello.
Hello.
Our best run was salads and apple salad.
Track.
Oh my
Peepus.
goodness, awesome. All right.
Kine and I are holding hands.
Oh, that's cute.
Aw.
All right, are all four of us gonna be in the kitchen or what?
Kine is
Absolutely
outside.
not. I'm
Kine is not allowed
outside.
in the kitchen.
All right, then feel free to organize the dining room however you'd like.
Yeah, you can organize.
God,
that
this is a
how you
huge
like
map.
and then serve. I can be a server because I'm dressed for a server, and then
Huge. This is actually quite
That's
small.
in the kitchen.
I'll go hang out with Rose.
I mean, yeah, that's fair, but like the dining room is just
Hi, Rose.
Huge.
Hi, Casey.
Compared to the maps that we've been playing on,
yeah, like we've been playing on little baby maps. Ooh, here.
if you put
ah.
the sink over here, they can do dishes
I
when they're
eventually-
bored.
Yeah,
I'll put it
I was
there
thinking
when
that.
I
Okay, cool.
And
Hello. Goodbye. Hello.
perfect. That's what I like doing with tables. I just forgot how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Ooh.
I did remember to turn off my stream, right? Yeah, okay. I could
Until
turn off
Warfy
stress, though.
gives you a little, hey, listen,
It's like
Hey.
a chaotic run. with
fire? Fire? What would you like to eat, Fire?
Just lettuce, or do you want tomatoes? Oh, you want
Tomato.
Astral Crescent just subscribed. Pog.
Astral, thank you so much for the subby. Thank you for the prime.
Not cool. I want
Thank you
lettuce
for
or
the
tomatoes
prime,
and-
Astral. Very much
No
appreciated.
tomatoes and lettuce, please.
God, the fucking energy of this group already is beautiful. Oh,
I feel like I'm the main one focusing.
I'm just chopping lettuce. I'm just chopping lettuce.
I'm just spinning around.
I gotta put
Tomato and
lettuce.
please.
please.
The lag
Casey,
is throwing me
tomato-
off.
Oh no.
Gosh, you're back again. What would you like?
Sarge?
Oh, I almost made tomato
Tomatoes
sauce.
and lettuce again. What a surprise. I predict Gamtrack wants tomato and lettuce. Oh,
Ooh,
just lettuce.
there's a sink in the... There's a salad in the
There's a
sink.
sink in the salad.
There's a sink in
There's
the
a sink in the
salad.
salad.
I got it.
Uh,
There you go.
hello? What
I
would you
just
like
spin with
to
plates.
food?
Gamtrack. Excuse me.
I need clean plates.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay.
We need
I actually despise the system so much.
It's fine.
my
it's
God.
fine. It's fine, kind. It's fine.
Plates.
It's fine. It'll get better. It's only the beginning.
God, could you imagine if they fucking threw us together in the fucking tournament? Just hell on earth.
That would
Be the
be.
perfect
Oh my
team.
god.
We would like if there's like a have the most
Oh, Big's on a
fun,
date.
Oh yeah, totally.
100% would be us four. Oh my god.
Oh, and here we see them do it. What are they doing? They're just spinning in the puddle.
They're literally just spinning in the mess. Okay, great. I think they just set a customer on fire on purpose.
Hey, we did it.
I can't wait for that tournament to be honest.
My
I'm
Prime is
so
still being
excited for
paid
it.
for. Yeah, hell yeah, Astral.
Frozen.
You use that Prime. All right.
What do we got? What do we
It's
got?
a race.
Well, we can buy the research table
Oh,
now.
second research desk. We've got a second one.
Ooh,
Oh, sweet.
copying death.
So we can plug this straight back in the
Breadsticks?
cabinet.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, yeah.
goddamn
Plunk
doors!
it in the cabinet.
breadsticks. We don't need that. We don't need that breadstick nonsense.
But look at me spin with it.
Could get an extra
Breadstick
dining
nonsense.
table maybe. Seat more people. Less
we
stress
don't-
trying to clear the table because you got
That's fair.
more eating.
Kind. I mean,
we
not
can
kind.
just keep
Rose,
it-
why do you have this kitchen so spread fucking out?
What?
I
Oh
did it
god,
on-
the different
It
play
was a lot
styles.
smaller, spread out on day one, and I accidentally started when Rose wasn't even in the game yet.
I literally, when Kine and I did salads, I think I had 2 spots open.
And I forced you to
walking.
have those 2 spots because
She
it
made
just
me
worked
open up
better.
a third so I could get to the research table.
Yep. Okay. I would really prefer to move this to not be there.
Need to figure out our best
Where do you want it?
dynamic.
Oh, whoops.
We need to pick
Um,
a head chef and a head waiter.
What do you want the table on this little section?
Honestly, okay, wait. Devil, do you want to serve and I will do dishes?
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
that's our dynamic sorted.
So
you
do
two
we
do
want to
the
have
food.
dishes
Right,
I mean,
here
do you wanna-
and then
I can move stuff back, Casey.
and
I'm
then
just-
serving there or
I was working
no,
with Kine.
I think serving here,
Well, who's
Or-
in the kitchen with me then?
serving over
Me,
here.
I was
and
just
then
playing.
dishes.
We're figuring out
Oh, okay.
organization over here.
The cookie is so small but so
and then
chunky.
serving over here.
Sorry.
We do have to let Rose in though.
Wait, what?
Rose is already in there.
I'm in here. I'm green. I didn't have a chance to change my
Rose, you
color.
were back here and we had you blocked in.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We weren't letting you in the actual kitchen
Palace
area.
napkin. That's what that is.
Okay, and then do y'all want the plates on that side? Yeah.
Not for me, Sarge. I've
I'll
got
just
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
here
yeah,
and
yeah.
fucking plate.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm just
Okay.
gaming.
I actually I love this setup. This looks
Ready?
this is so much.
Oh.
This whole area was just so cluttered and stressing me the fuck out.
No, I say
ready.
leave the plates
Oh
here.
my
But
god, Casey!
oh my god, Casey, that's not practical.
I did a road job and started it without Rose in and then panicked.
Oh my god.
I was just thought,
Rose and I are holding hands
set up
in the
to
kitchen.
chop things and serve it with
Oh,
tables
now we're
with
just the same person.
and it worked for day one.
Your hands.
All right, you know what? Hold
Look,
on.
this
Let me-
is how you hold a knife. Oh,
No.
I'm so
No, we
excited.
There we go. Okay.
chop, chop, chop.
All right. I'm good.
A reminder for chat, by the way. You
Hey
can do trick or treat.
TSG, how's it going?
Chat can do trick or treat, by the way.
True.
It's a
Yeah,
reminder.
Don't
chat, you
trick
can-
us
You can do trick or treat.
or else.
The chefs are ready.
Type it at the end of visit. You can't do treat on its own or trick on its own. You have to do visit treat or visit trick.
Mhm, mhm.
Just thought I'd
Or-
make that a bit clear because sometimes when I'm watching PlateUp streams and I'll see people do trick or treat and they don't type it with visit and it's like that's not going to work. Just want to make sure people knew if they want it to work, they have to type
Fine.
it.
This is not your area.
I'm just doing the research for you.
Thank you.
Okay. 2
Come on.
salads and lettuce, tomatoes. 2 tomatoes and lettuce.
Tomato,
Salads
you
and
know?
lettuce.
2 salads and lettuce. Yep. And here to take your plates, TSG and Astral. Thank you.
Put one on there. Out the way. Just a leaf on its own. A lonely leaf.
Just a leaf.
Just a leaf.
Ah, Casey,
Oh
what have you
no!
done?
We
Oh no!
Help the chefs!
I need
The
just
chefs
another
are
one.
stuck!
Both of you go the same direction. Both of you go the
Casey,
same
up.
direction.
Casey,
I
go
got
up!
it, I got it.
I am. It's not working.
Oh my god.
How has this happened? Help!
Oh,
Fine, it's you and me now.
Yep. It's just okay.
Why? Spin!
Rose, I enjoy being close to you, but I didn't mean this close.
Casey, why? Why? What is happening?
Clear the
We have
table.
people outside.
Table.
We have
I'll do the
people.
dishes.
Help! No!
Oh my god.
This is
need
the
one
worst time.
Lettuce and one lettuce
This
and
is the
tomato.
worst time. I am mashing. I am mashing the joystick.
Oh.
Oh.
Game over.
Hey. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That works.
That works. Oh my god.
So I think we should move the dishes over one.
Probably.
So far, I've got nothing but visit treats, so that definitely wasn't a trick.
Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Okay. There's
Look here, take the plates.
research desk. And
We'll
then
put them out there.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, you can buy that one. Oh, okay, alright.
I don't remember how y'all had the kitchen set up, so I'm gonna let y'all do
Yeah,
that.
no, that's fine, that's fine.
Oh.
forward.
Devil,
Oh yeah, no.
just one over. Yeah. And we have the little gaps horizontally so that we
I
can walk
forgot
through.
about these tables being up against.
All good. Did we want to grab that other one?
I didn't.
Maybe
I think
maybe a counter.
Sarge, I don't know if you
Sure.
clipped
I was
that,
going
but
to
if
set out
not,
here
you can leave a
first.
marker. I will
Wait
go
till we
back and
get this
highlight it.
back and then-
Just so that, like, if there's 2 plates, you can drop
Yeah.
one down there, and yeah, it'd be good.
That helps, because then it's closer to the sink instead of me clogging up here.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
things. Yeah.
Because like this will only be food.
Yeah. We figured out our dynamic. We're good.
Okay, awesome.
Hello, come into the restaurant,
No
and don't
name.
regret it.
Eat salad. Yay. That was the worst greeting.
Oh, you want to sit down? You want to sit down, little baby? Huh?
Perfect. I just.
Why
need
do they not have names? What happened?
I don't know. I just went, hello, no names, come eat salad, and now they're just no names coming to eat salad. I definitely didn't do that by accident. I need tomatoes.
Tomato.
Oh my god, the lag.
I am also noticing a little bit of lag. Oh,
I need one tomato.
one tomato.
I'm just like the runner for Rose.
I'm just madly chopping here.
Get out of my way, you no name. I need to empty this table.
I think me and Devil have a really good system going on.
I need tomatoes. Yeah, we've got a really good system going on. Actually.
Right, like you serve and
Stuck. Yay, person,
Uh-oh.
help me get unstuck.
Hey,
That's
Clear
brilliant.
table, clear table.
I'm doing it.
Oh, tomatoes.
And-
Rose.
Tomatoes.
Oh, I chop. There you go.
Gimme.
Clean up this bit of mess because I'm stuck. I like it when you push me out the way so I get unstuck. That's like my favorite thing to happen. Okay.
How does one marker? Just slash marker in the chat.
There we go.
We did
I'm
it.
having a light show in the kitchen.
I think one of you could do tomatoes and the other one do lettuce.
But you see, the thing is, Rose does not assemble. She simply chops.
Yeah, I'm just
Listen.
chopping Casey's assembly.
Rose is a chopping machine.
Chat
Yeah.
voting should work. Twitch should make a poll thing for the chat to vote, but it's...
You don't have permissions?
You can do
Oh,
with your
that's
chef.
weird. I might have to fix
Chef?
that. I'll put a
Can
marker.
The poll thing.
It's a bit late, but I'll put one anyway. Getting
Mashed potat or less money.
Yeah, but it might be a permission that I haven't turned on for Sarge.
Sarge
Mashed
is a
potat.
mod.
Yes, Sarge is a mod.
Yeah.
Congrats, Sarge.
Is Chef not working, Devil?
I've just turned on both voting options to... Someone in chat do vote 1 or vote 2 to see if it works, because the Twitch isn't automatically creating it. So if chat can try and message voting instead, and if not, we'll just pick them ourselves.
What if you... Let's see, if that doesn't work...
Do you have it turned on for Rose's stream?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, Devil... Maybe exit Chef and reopen it?
Yeah.
I might have to do that.
It also might be because we're in the middle of a run, because I know it sometimes glitches out like that.
It might be because we restarted the day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I need to...
Alright, well, while you're doing that, let me give Sarge the permission. I think I know what it is. Alright. Sarge, you should be able to do markers now.
What? Okay. Under re-add rows. Let me try that again.
Sarge.
It worked. Nice.
There you go. And now the polls should be set up.
It might have to wait until next card.
Yeah, it might. Yeah. Is the visit
Mashed
working?
potato.
Mashed potatoes.
I want to cook mashed potatoes.
Casey wants mashed potatoes.
Controller. Game. There we go.
Ah, yes, a nice hot side of mashed potato with my just plain lettuce.
How do I make a mashed potato?
When nothing was working.
Whole potato and water to pot and boil, chop to finish.
Do you want to do a practice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me quickly see what we got. Oh, there we go. I was like, I froze. Copying desk.
Ooh, Pog, yes.
But we can't afford it, so we're gonna have to just keep it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will be my potato room.
Potato room?
You're gonna have a potato room?
Yes.
Okay, that works.
Kine can fill my pots.
I can do what now with your pots?
Fill them with water.
Ooh, a mop would be good for cleaning up the mess in the serving area, because I keep getting stuck in between the tables.
Oh yeah, that is good. Yeah, you should take a mop.
Yeah, because I get stuck here, but the great thing is when there's 2 people sat here or someone sat in this chair and
How
I
much
get
is
stuck in
it?
the mess,
Okay.
they put
Casey.
me out the way.
And then we both ran away.
So I get unstuck.
I was gonna say, should we buy plates?
Probably,
yeah, that would be a great
Yeah.
idea too. Yeah, plates and a mop would be perfect for now.
Yeah, plates and a mop. Yep. Okay.
Why did you bring your plates in here?
Bring a
'Cause we're
bucket
getting
and a
better
mop
plates.
for.
Getting new
Yeah.
This is my little room.
Well,
But we have
technically you
enough
don't
for
need
that
you don't
sink.
need plates. Cause it's
Do
a
we have
side.
any?
I would
Enough
just
for that
put in
sink
there to
down
be
there.
out the way, to be honest.
Can I have this sink?
You don't need it. What?
I need to fill my pots.
You can use
You
my sink.
Casey, you only need
Fine.
1 pot, and that'll last you like the whole day.
It'll last you the
Yeah.
whole day.
Alright, I'm ready.
So and I want to upgrade a sink once we can.
Yeah.
True. Yes.
Are you ready for me to do practice mode?
All right, I'm ready.
right,
yeah,
right.
practice.
Practice mode.
Yeah. Practice mode.
I got
What?
these plates and a mop for this chaos kitchen.
Rose.
Oh, sorry. I was reading chat.
So what? It's Phil. What? Do I have to put? Oh, there it goes.
Yep. And then on that, yeah.
Oh, should we do a poll and should we pick names for the restaurant and then make chat do a poll and see which name wins?
Oh yeah.
And then we can rename it. Or scam chat every so many subs they can
Scam?
change it.
Head scam. Head scam.
Head scam. A pot of mash feeds 20 people. So
5
sorry.
subs gets you a name suggestion.
So now I have to
And
chop
subs
this.
makes the change actually happen.
How do I? Oh, I just can't
Oh,
chop
you'll
it
need
on
a
hob.
counter then, Casey.
So you get 15
Yeah.
Yeah, I
subs
can't
for a
chop it
name.
on a hob,
Yeah. You'll need a
and
counter.
then it's ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I mean, I
these
could just
cats
chop it
want-
out there, and then it's ready. And I can steal from it when I'm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we
Running
really
for
wanna
you.
serve these cats.
All right, I'm good.
All right. Also, question because I just noticed this.
yes.
Uh-huh.
Do we keep the copying desk or do we want to go for something else?
How much is it?
No, I'm just saying because
know,
we
like, yeah.
can swap it.
How bad do we want to try? Like, the thing is, copying desk is really pog, but right now we don't really have a use for it, and we don't have the money for it.
Okay, so then I'll research to roll for a different desk.
I think the only other one, it's either gonna be Blueprint or Discount, which Discount could be really, really good.
Discount would be great.
But yeah, I think we do that.
Okay, so we'll roll for a different desk then.
Mm.
Cool.
Boop.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Oh, lag.
Visit treat or visit trick and you get to eat at our lovely, unbelievable restaurant. Food's so great. It's
What do you want?
unbelievable.
Actually, don't take their order until we have mashed potato ready.
Yeah. Chasing with the mop. Chasing you.
Rose.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
That was
Oh,
my
whatever.
countertop. All right, mash is ready.
Okay.
Blueprint desk.
Even a tomato.
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 There you go.
I'm here to take your plate.
I need mashed potato on that tomato.
Whoa!
There you go.
Eat, eat, eat. And another one. Exactly the same.
And another one.
Another
Rose,
one.
can I-
Another one. Sorry, what?
I did it.
Hehe.
And then, oh, I need a tomato.
Tomato.
Do a little cleanup.
I need a mashed potato.
Mashed potato.
Tomato.
Tomato.
God, this genuinely, it's just vocal stimming between between the chaos. It is just vocal stimming, and I would
Pretty
die
much,
to be
pretty much.
this team. Oh,
Mashed potatoes.
damn! A double mashed
Double
potatoes.
potato.
Double mash.
Single tomato.
Tomato.
Double mash.
Here's one with the tomato.
Too slow.
Gosh darn it.
Just a tomato. 3 tomatoes.
Chop it, chop it,
training montage. Just we
Hey,
can
do it.
we did it.
If the four of us ended up being a team, it'd be perfect.
it would like genuinely.
This would be the best ever.
Blueprint desk.
Blueprint desk. Kind of pog.
We could
If we want
reroll.
to guarantee if we want to guarantee anything that we see on it,
True.
it could be really good.
Okay.
Like
Let's upgrade the sink. Bring me the sink, please.
ooh, that's a mop.
I picked up. I was trying to pick this up.
I win. Here I come.
Thank you.
Casey, you really want the sink?
I know that I can steal kites.
True.
Okay.
You like my speed?
We are one.
Is
Right round.
speed.
The double chef.
The double-headed chef. Cookie dough done. Nice. Scamp track.
Don't need anything else, do we?
I don't think so.
An
Yes.
upgraded hob, do we?
Well, we would have to research it, and I currently put a sink in the blueprint.
Yeah.
I think we need any right now. Yeah, I think we're good.
If I could get a power sink, oh, it's over.
Totally.
That or a wash basin and a scrub brush.
I
Oof.
personally like
Kine, hit the button.
4 plates in, and then that.
I do
with the
really like the wash
grill.
basin. It is
Yeah.
like that with the scrubbing brush is so good.
4
Yaka!
plates with washing
Yaka!
Yaka only ever wanted apple salads at our restaurant.
Chat, it's working. Type !visit, and if you would like to add trick or treat, you can also
Oh, yeah,
add
I forgot. Chat
either
can
trick
pick
or
what they want
treat.
to order. I just noticed.
Yaka? Yaka's on a date with somebody.
Rose, I did the research.
Alright, thank you.
What do we get? We got
Keep an eye
a
on the-
dishwasher. Oh.
Mm,
Okay, I think we could probably take their order now.
yeah.
Tomato with mashed potato.
Tomatoes and a single mash.
Nice.
Perfect timing.
Yes, excellent.
Why did it split that plate?
I don't
There you
want
go,
this. No, I need this out. Get it out.
Tomato. I need a tomato.
Casey, what have you done?
You won't let me put it down.
What have you done?
Well, your tomato's in my usual mash spot, so I just had it in my hand.
Oh my god.
2 tomatoes. Tomato. There we go.
Ah,
I
I'm
need
running with the
tomato
lettuce.
mash.
Wait, let me get
Give me
a.
the plate.
Trying to get a tomato.
End up with mash on it.
Casey, there you go, there you go. Take it, take it.
Go, 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 go.
Eat that super bloody fast. There we go.
Why is this? Oh, because.
This is not going well. This is not going well.
We're gonna lose.
Yep, 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 yep.
Tomatoes and mash, tomatoes and mash.
Alright. I got one.
Yeah,
Nope.
no, we
It's-
did.
Yeah.
No.
fine. It gives
I-
us a chance to A, be decorated the way we want, and
True.
also B,
Yeah.
Kine and I could change our outfits.
Should I put
Yeah.
that feed back in again?
Yes, please.
Yeah. You can select profiles at bed as well, so it's not new chef. It can be your guys' profiles to get the
true.
XP grants.
Oh, how do you do that?
Load
Um,
profile.
Walk up to the bed and
Oh,
select your
of course.
profile, and then when you load up your single player game, it gives you an experience grant.
Cool.
What's the seed again? Hang on.
Okay,
There we
but
go.
pies or pizza? That's kind of punk.
Pizza. Let's
I
do
don't
pizza.
have much unlocked, to be honest.
Let's do pizza.
You have more than what Kine was just playing with because we were using
Yeah.
me.
Halloween.
I need to.
God, look at that. This was the kind of map that me and Casey were playing on. Like
There we go.
this. Yeah.
Pizza, I love pizza. This is perfect.
Nope, Kyne's gonna be in the kitchen.
I love pizza.
I mean, I don't have to be, but I do like power sync.
Have a nosy at what I have unlocked. I have a dishwasher.
Dishwasher,
I have
freezer.
2 dishwashers.
Oh my god, freezer, yes.
I have 2 dishwashers.
Look, I
I've
can
got
pet the
danger
kitties.
hobs. I've got.
I can pet the
Pet the
kitties.
kitties
rug.
for good luck. Wait,
By
I
wildly
need to
flailing
change
my arms
person.
at them.
Stuck in the door.
Got a rug as well. I mean, we can get a power sink or a
Here we go.
dishwasher. I've got 2 dishwashers, so if we take one, I'm not fussed if we lose it.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of dishwashers because they can, especially early on, cause a
I've
lot
only
of
got the one
problems.
power sink, so
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I
You have
understand.
2. You have one
Oh,
right
wait.
there.
Oh yeah,
And one
Oh
right there.
yeah.
true.
I'll
True.
put it somewhere. Someone else grab the power sink.
All right. Awesome.
There you go. Perfect.
I can wash dishes. Kyne can have my kitchen spot.
All right, chat. You got to do a new exclamation mark visit. You can add either trick or treat for some fun shenanigans.
Maybe
Oh god, this
the
kitchen.
Holes work. Maybe they don't. Our power sink.
I will be dishwasher. Kyne and I can switch roles. Hello, Kyne.
And the booking desk that we put.
Kyne, are you gonna be in the kitchen?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I'm
Kyne
telling you,
loves
Rose,
pizza.
I'm a pizza making machine. You will not have
It
to
is
worry about
the
me.
only thing I will let Kyne in the kitchen for.
I am
Is
good at doing that as well.
Plates. Where do we want to serve?
Are we
Out
gonna
here
end
again?
up switching?
give me the
to
plates
us
back,
being in
you
the
hoe.
kitchen?
You expect me to
Oh,
wash
hey
my clean
Tiff,
plate all
how's
the way
it
around?
going? I think you'll notice the little sword next to your name. Congrats, you're a mod now.
Who is serving with me? One of
Um,
you needs to leave.
Oh, all right. If y'all are gonna be in the kitchen, I'll serve.
reverse. Oh, I love this.
Reverse.
Okay.
We have reversed.
How do
Okay.
we want all of this set up?
Freezer
We just
here.
bring these things closer so we can
Um,
position them where we want. And I'm
Let's
thinking I just
see.
shove this down here so everyone can access it.
The potato room is no longer for potatoes.
'cause then we can put olive oil in here.
Yeah. I think if we put the flour next to the sink where that counter is.
Ooh, and then
I'm back
we
after cleaning
take
my kitchen. Oh no,
this-
Fui.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mwah. Mwah.
What?
This is perfect. 'cause we can
I was
sort out
I
the
wasn't paying
tomatoes
attention.
and the pizza.
Yeah, because then I can immediately put the
Wait, if I
made base into
swap
the oven.
these around.
Hello.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, Devil. Yes,
It's
yes.
perfect.
This is ideal.
We're the
Amazing.
perfect. We have the perfect dynamics of this, and it's the first time we've
Yes.
played together.
It's just made. It it's just
It's just perfect.
destined.
Hello, Rose.
Hi, Casey.
Look, Rose and I even have matching shirts.
We do. Hello, Sarge. How's it going,
Sarge,
Sarge?
what do you want to
There you
eat?
go.
Sarge, do you want to show? Look how fast I can run in a circle. Woo! Wow! Here comes fire.
I
Hello,
meant
fire.
to put that on the pizza.
Sarge, here you go.
I didn't.
Sarge, I will take your dish when you're done with it.
Accident.
Sarge, don't push me out the door.
Fire, here you go. Fire, pizza for fire. I almost said fire for pizza.
Fire for pizza.
Fire! I'm trying to go that way.
Machines. We can put one in the freezer.
Awesome.
This one can go in the freezer.
And then bop.
Boom.
Pop.
Let's prepare another one of these just in case.
Start getting some pizzas ready. Hi, Fury. There
Dewey,
you go,
give me
Fury.
your plate.
The making machines.
Just like the synergy.
Fooey
The
just
synergy
ordered
is so
Fooey,
real.
Fooey double ordered. Fooey wants a second slice.
Fooey did a trick.
Fooey?
Fooey wants a second slice. Here you go, Fooey.
We did a trick.
Fooey did a trick. Get out of this restaurant.
Amtrak and just on a date.
Oh my god, Texas is terrible with the fire ant front, Astral. My god. Growing up, you just, yep, it's just hell.
No.
Hell. Actual hell.
That was perfect.
That was actually great.
I mean, Rose and I were just kind of dancing in the dining room.
Well, good.
I would like chop the tomato and cheese and then dance because I didn't need to do anything.
Ooh, prep station.
Ooh, prep station.
Hell yes.
We
Oh,
get a
hell
frozen
yes.
prep. Upgrade it to a frozen prep station.
We don't have an upgrade
We
table.
don't have a, yeah, we don't have a desk yet.
Yeah.
No, I know,
neither
but I
do
mean, well, yeah.
I stuck it in the
Oh,
thing.
true, yeah. True.
Do we want plates? What do we want?
Plates now.
Another-
Plates. Yeah, plates.
If we get plates now,
We're a
then
power
yeah,
station,
we
don't
can
need to worry about
we can
the
like put it here and then serve here.
All right, you can take the
Yeah.
smaller batch of plates. Whoops. Yeah, take that.
Do we want those? Rose has been doing all the cutting, so I think having the
I can put this here and
plates
I chop
here.
things and ring this.
Okay, that works. Yeah.
I can like chop and ring phone, so then I've got more to do. Completely forgot about the phone.
There.
Rose, I was trying to make it so you could access plates from over here.
Oh, but I mean, like, we can access pizza here with these plates.
Yeah, and then
And
also
access
up
pizza
here.
here with these plates.
I'm just here to wash dishes and get in Rose's way. Did you guys not freeze a pizza last time?
We did.
Oh,
Right here. Oh,
right there.
sorry.
Hello.
Just took
Get
it
out
out.
of our
I
kitchen.
Let me
Goblin?
out!
Casey, why are you in the
You're bullying
kitchen?
Me. Kyle wouldn't let me out. I tried to get out.
Oh,
and she
thanks.
just stood in the way.
Oh, I'm speeding.
Rose, move.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I'm too fast.
Rose is on like crack.
It's not me, it's the floor.
Oh yeah, the floor got cleaned from a
Just,
tree. and now
yeah,
you
just
can't stop running
pre-mopped
fast.
the floor. Whee! I'm fast like Sonic. I'm
Damn it.
fast like Sonic.
Yeah.
Casey, put that
Make
pizza
another
down.
one for the freezer.
And then this one goes in here. Perfect.
This is pretty.
I told you I'm a pizza making machine, and like with Devil
There we
just
go, there
auto
we go.
chopping the like
Yep.
tomato and cheese. It's so good. It's so good.
I kid you not, I did a pie run. It got me to day 15, but for some reason the game doesn't want to let me have day 15. But I did a pie run. And I was missing one component, so I made myself the component, and I was just automating pies.
I
from
always
the start.
pre-mop the floor when I go to restaurants.
Is it just me? Just.
And it was brilliant.
Oh,
Like, I just had nearly every
Research
single
Oh no,
pie
staff.
flavor.
Astro!
Just
Tornadoes!
like
Oh,
mushroom,
God.
veg, meat.
oh my God, Astral! I miss Whataburger so much.
Mm.
Genuinely, it's pain. If you put it in front of the door, once me and Double get back in the kitchen, we can do the research from inside.
Oh yeah. I can remember to move it before we start. Or we can just put it there now.
There we go.
So like I can like it doesn't take that long to prepare a base, so you could do the research whilst I chop a tomato because tomatoes take forever, and then
Yes.
Holding
Also, once
hands.
what?
Oh, I lined us up so that Rose and I were holding hands, and she ran
What?
away.
Oh,
Honey butter chicken biscuit. Fuck. Genuinely, Astral, God, I've been craving it so bad lately. Pizza time.
pizza Pizza time, camp track and fire.
Speed pizza machines. We just have to have chili cooked pizza.
Why plate?
Cause Rose always uses all the ones up from the top. And I can't run up there every time.
Maybe I should take the bigger stack of plates.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did these the other way around. For some reason.
Your plates.
This is just perfect.
Right?
We would win the tournament.
I am in the zone. In the P zone.
You're
In
in
the
the
P
walk
zone.
zone.
The pizza zone.
This one from Chaos.
Maybe we need to move the tables over one so Rose and I can actually walk.
Yeah, we
next
keep
to each
crashing into each other.
I mean, me and Devil never had that issue.
Nope.
Well, you guys also didn't use the plates at the bottom. And make me run, or you didn't make me make the other person run all the way up here.
Words.
That's fair.
Words.
Rose makes me run all the way up to the top.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll
Could we
change-
put like the 8 stack right here? Then I won't have to run into you.
Right here?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
Where I just had a plate.
Yeah. Mashed potato.
Mashed potato.
15% less people, or 25% less money. Less people or less money.
She's the poo poo pee pee man.
You won't be laughing when you hear his name.
I need to stretch.
Pee pee poo poo man.
Poo poo pee pee man.
Why do I have a Discord notification? Oh, because I'm up late and Age sent me my good morning message of my emoji.
Ah! Age? Age is
Yes,
a
we send an
sweetie.
emoji to each other every single morning. And that's the only messages.
That's cute.
What are we picking?
What are we picking?
I do not want to do mashed potatoes at all.
But do we want 25% less money?
I mean, we're doing good on cash, honestly.
I guess.
But I mean, if you
That or
really
you
want mashed
get Rose or
potato,
I make mashed potatoes.
Wait, what?
I don't feel like dealing with it. I fucking hate
Not
mashed
for
potatoes
either
so
way,
much.
It depends on how everyone else feels.
Well, do we have a designated mashed potatoer?
I
I
mean,
can make mashed potatoes again.
Casey could mash potato.
Casey can mash the potatoes. Toxin! Hey, Toxin! How's it
Casey do the
going?
I can do
Oh,
potatoes.
Mashed potato, mashed potato.
Mashed potato,
Mashed
mashed
potato,
potato.
mashed
Rose,
potato.
move to the potato.
Oh, sorry.
Too busy just singing about him.
Mashed potato, mashed potato. I swear that's a song. Isn't that a song?
It is.
Yeah,
There we go.
I've never heard of it as a song, but sure.
it's from the Wiggles.
Yep.
It's from the Wiggles? Then how the
Mhm.
hell do I know that? I don't
Casey, where
remember
do you want your
watching.
mashed potato room?
I don't remember watching
By
the
my
Wiggles.
sink.
What is the Wiggles?
The Wiggles is an American,
I need a hob.
a hop. Well, too bad. We do not have one.
I thought they
We have
usually
another
give me
oven
one.
for you.
Yes, Astral. I was also thinking
I
of
Okay,
don't
that
know
one.
hob.
we can
Frozen
buy
prep station
frozen.
for.
Yeah, frozen. We can get it.
We could do it for mashed potato too.
I'm pretty sure that was a regular prep station when we put it in there.
It was, yeah.
It was.
Oh yeah, we upgraded it. I forgot
Yeah,
we got a
yeah, we
decimal.
upgraded it.
Do you want
I forgot.
this for mashed potato?
You can. I was gonna say, can we portion the mashed potatoes and put them in the freezer, in the frozen prep
We
station?
could, yeah, yeah.
Wait, actually,
That way we don't have to keep doing it individually.
we could portion the pizzas and instead put the mashed potato pot in the freezer.
I think.
And then you just get the serving out of the freezer.
I feel like it would be better
I feel like it's better
just to do the mashed potatoes.
the way
Am I
it
buying
is.
this?
Yes.
It was an idea.
It was a good idea.
It was a good idea.
Yeah. Like
just that-
if we were doing pies, I would say 100%.
Oh, yeah,
frozen prep
absolutely pies.
station.
But
Are
because
we
pizza
putting
portions into
anything
4.
in the cabinet.
Oh yeah, what are we putting in the cabinet?
Counter maybe or dining table for middle table.
Yeah, metal tables.
Don't need this.
I keep forgetting you can.
Ban kind for that nonsense.
What? What did I do? I don't even remember. What
don't
words
know.
was I speaking?
Sarge is saying something about.
I veto that.
Also, yeah, it's the Wiggles. Oh yeah, the Wiggles is like an American. Well, there's also an Australian one, I believe, right? Or are they Australian and they were popular in America? I don't
There you
know.
go.
I know they sounded Australian. I don't know. Sarge, as the
I
resident
always like fruit
Australian,
salad.
please correct me.
Fruit salad.
They are Australian. I'm so
Yum.
sorry. I
Okay.
apologize dearly.
I mean, like
Fruit salad.
we end up getting a whole bunch of shows that aren't
Yeah, exactly.
like. I mean,
I
we
am
have
ready.
Bluey now, and I mean,
Exactly, right?
Bluey's very obviously Australian.
The
But-
amount of
Stop
shows
fitting and
I
start
watch
the day.
are British because it's all coming from America.
Rose,
Bluey is
darling.
also hurting to the soul for these comments. National
I'm
War was
sorry,
enacted
Fooey.
here.
Why won't my thing fill up with this sink?
It won't fill up with that sink. You need the regular
I
sink.
can fill up my
Oh,
pot.
great.
Oh,
Great. I love
Kine,
this.
I can't access pizza from here. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
I don't know why I put the pizza there. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Kyne's gonna get fired from the start.
Research.
I need a mash. I need a mashed
Research
potato.
is done.
The
They're
mash
not
is
even ready.
nowhere-
It's what
Oh
Yeah.
Orbeez
no!
do.
Wait. Oh no! Hold up.
Alt F4.
Alt F4.
Alt F4. We gotta restart.
Oh,
Abandon.
How do we restart?
No, hit
just
Alt
Alt
F4.
F4. Yeah.
Uh,
Everyone hit Alt F4.
I've never Alt F4'd before.
Oh.
Learning curve.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the mashed potatoes. That was my bad.
Mashed potato, mashed
Restart
potato.
up. Plate up.
I need
Kind
to,
the kind is now playing PlateUp.
Am I?
I need to exit
What
PlateUp
Steam
in
says.
Steam because it was still running. That
Yeah,
upload-
because Chef keeps running.
Chef?
And now I can restart PlateUp.
Oh my goodness! So when I was doing the tutorial of this, right? Because this is the actually
Oh my god, that
Paige,
was a
the one I
mess.
mentioned that just DM'd me, bought the game for me. So this was the first time I actually played it. Was tonight,
Oh.
and so I
And-
had when I was doing the tutorial, I had my mouse and keyboard character that spawned in, and then I have a program on my computer that lets me use a PlayStation controller instead of an Xbox one. So I had
Yes.
that up. And then it already recognized my PlayStation controller, so there was 3 of me
Oh
in
my
the
god.
tutorial, and
Mhm.
my PlayStation controller was controlling 2 of them.
That is insane.
Uh,
Also, yes, Sarge, Bluey is good. Bluey's really good. I actually, it's on in the morning while I'm getting ready for work.
Right, Chris? The game just crashed for all of us.
Yeah,
Mhm.
crazy
Yeah,
how that
It's so
happened.
weird.
Bizarre, weird.
We do
thing.
need, yeah, I was gonna say we need new invites. Thank you.
Yeah. The invites are sent, and I shall open up OpenChef again.
Oh, we don't
Oh
get
no,
the
I'm,
green.
green.
purple now.
I hate this.
Well, this is sad.
Put back us out.
This is whenever I
This is so
purposefully
wrong.
this is whenever I purposefully throw the game so that we have to
Ryan,
end
is
this
this you?
run.
No,
Are you the blue one?
I am the blue one.
I'm purple.
Rose is purple. I'm green.
I'm always red.
Mwah. Give a little kiss to Rose.
What?
Please make sure you kiss your Rose.
Open.
Do you want to
But the
switch
song
your
is-
thing for a different spot?
But the
Fine.
song goes a kiss from a rose, not a kiss to a rose.
Fine.
A geese.
Also, you didn't let Devil in. Do you want to
Oops.
switch it with like this counter spot so that you don't have to fill my pot?
But then my olive oil is all the way over here.
Well, move your olive oil. Didn't realize I was such a.
Yeah, that works. Then you can put pizza there and here, so I
Yep,
can
yep,
access
yep.
these two.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm green now. Oh,
I
that
can
threw me
grab
off
the
when I
thing
readied up
up
and saw my check
corner.
mark.
Thank you, Fairy.
Phoebe's a cutie.
True.
Open chef won't minimize, so it's taking up a chunk of my screen.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I usually
Someone else do the research. I
Alt-tab
can't
is how
see
I
it.
usually fix that.
I like tab out and tab back.
I alt-tab and then I click on the game and it usually fixes it.
Yeah.
I've done that like 3 times and it's not very
Remember,
good.
remember.
I know. I won't
Rose-
take the order yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'm just
I'm not
grabbing a
doing the
pizza,
research,
but I'm not
Prepping. Prepping. Let's
prepping.
go. We got this.
Can you research the same kind? I can't.
Oh yeah, I got you.
can't see it properly because of the open chef.
Oh, no!
All right, we ready? Okay.
Yes.
The first casualty of many.
It's fine. We're a pizza making machine. It won't make a dent in our production. See? I'm ready and waiting with my tomato.
In the
Speedy.
oven. Just flour in the oven. Yep.
Fooey wants mashed. Sorry, Fooey, for crashing into you.
I think we can have more than a pizza.
Yep.
I just can't.
Better to
stop.
have more than enough than very much not enough.
Rose, take your clean plate out of my sink.
Oh, sorry. What?
Fine.
Not me.
Wasn't me. Who hit the controller? It wasn't
There we
me.
go. I can see.
Yay!
Yay.
I made open chef disappear.
We did
Chef
it. More
disappear?
pizza is more good. Nodders, this is true.
Mm.
What did we get?
What did we get? What did we get?
What do we get? What do we get?
Nothing exciting.
Fancy tablecloth.
Fancy.
They
Ooh,
paid
50%
50%
more.
more.
Yes.
Replace this table?
We can keep that table, just put it somewhere else.
Take away all the tables or all the seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a mop would
wanna-
be great for me.
Yes.
Upgrade another dining table?
Where do you want it, Rose? Like, by the menu?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Up by
upgrade
your
a
plates.
counter for a workstation?
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
then
Up by
I
the
can do
plates is
tomatoes
perfect. All right.
faster?
Thank you.
Do we want to try upgrading a counter or anything?
Counter or
Ooh,
table?
yes.
Counter
Counter
gets us a workstation and the tomatoes are done faster.
or a freezer for more extra pizzas.
True.
Who knows?
Or save a mashed potato if we get another freezer.
If we get another prep station, yeah.
That was a mistype. Chatting. Plus sign. Chatting.
Plus sign? Plus sign? Head note?
Oh, sorry.
Pop. Pop.
Freezer. I got no idea what we got down there.
Yeah, Rose can even start sooner because we got 3 mashed potatoes.
Shrew.
I'm just mashing a whole potato.
I just love the four of us working together.
Right? It's so good.
It's
We make a good
brilliant.
team.
Like,
We
we've
make a
got the
good team.
perfect dynamic with me and Kai in the kitchen, and then like Rose and Casey out serving. Perfect dynamic.
We just run into each other out here.
In the tourney.
just a little bonk. Oh, we got a workstation. Pog, extra
Sweet.
fast tomato.
Yeah. How many people are in a team?
4 to a
4.
team. Yep.
Because we're gonna have to have.
With considering how many people, it's
leader
gonna depend on
person.
how many people can actually make it.
Ooh,
Oh,
that is me this time. My bad.
oh okay.
Fine. You have all of us running.
I am wildly flailing my arms. But yeah, depending on how many people can actually make it, it'll
Yeah.
either be 3 or 4.
I like to think I'd definitely be there to make it. Like whether I'm watching or participating, I am not gonna miss that too.
Yeah, same, honestly.
It's like
God, we are so good at keeping these pizzas stocked, Devil.
Yeah, seriously. Y'all are on it with the pizzas.
Like, genuinely, with, like, Devil as my helper of, like, making all of the, like chopped stuff.
I
It
love
just...
pizza.
It doubles my fucking efficiency. It's so good.
Thing is, I do this whenever we need automation and we're missing a component. I'm like, yep, I'll come here and automate.
Yep, that's me.
Until we get the thing and everyone else is doing it, and I'm just stood there as the missing component in this whole contraption, just like automating it. Like I think there was a thing to do with meat, and I'd have to grab it out the fridge, put it on the thing, and that was it. Fridge on the thing, fridge on the conveyor, and then oh, definitely formal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
100% formal.
But I remember I'd just take the meat from the fridge, put it on the conveyor, and the rest of the thing was just completely
Gobs and Grams PlateUp tourney? Yeah. There's gonna eventually be a Gobs Grams PlateUp tourney.
Please change our wallpaper.
I want the bone in the kitchen.
I was gonna say, take the bones to the kitchen.
And what about this dark floor? Where's that going?
God, that is garish on the eyes. Oof. That is harsh. I wonder what this looks like with this too.
Oh no, please.
Oh no,
That is
pain. That is pain.
This isn't bad.
That's, yeah, okay.
It's not bad in a small room, but not in a big room. Oh, good god. Okay, let's go to our spoopy decorations because they cost nothing.
Yep.
So, thing is, you can put the web on top of other stuff because it's on the wall and not the floor. So you can save space by doubling up with it.
We've got 142
2
to work
brand
with.
mascots, that's perfect. Because they give 2.
True.
Yes.
And then that's only 80. Then we have like what is that?
60.
60 more?
Let me get this.
I said that.
Boy.
Yeah, well, yeah, that I was finishing my thought thanks to your math.
Oh, we already have Spooky Ghost Boy.
Numbers are my thing.
Doggo by Ghost Boy?
Yeah, they friends.
And the doggo guarding the mashed potato.
And then, let's see.
And
my mashed potatoes.
Do we have another 30? No, it's just 40s and then the indoor fountain.
Abstract
60.
lamp is 30.
Yeah, but we don't.
Oh,
like, I was
oh,
like 2 30s or. Oh wait,
yeah, we do have 2 30s.
Yeah.
The base and the lamp.
Oh, get him.
Yes. Look at
There
that.
we go. Perfect.
Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, we gotta put that back.
Oh, right. And then we have the workstation for next time.
Yeah. How
Which
much
will
is
be-
it so we can set it as a target goal?
It is 60, I believe.
Chat box is over the bonuses? Oh, okay. Thank you, Serge. Let me fix that.
40.
40. Okay, we can definitely afford that for next time then, can't we?
There we go.
Yeah, we've been getting like 100.
Yeah.
So next time we can immediately get that before we forget, and then look at everything else.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay.
Perfect.
So no research because we want to buy it.
Yeah, it can't be upgraded again anyway, so
Yeah.
it shouldn't. Oh, god damn it! It's fucking controller. I swear I'm gonna
Oh,
put
no.
like I'm gonna put a wired controller on my throne. At this point, it's so fucking annoying.
I've added a bunch of new stuff to my phone because, like, I had a few things on it, like a small amount of things on it as like a starter list.
Oh,
And then
thank
a
you,
recent
Sarge.
discussion about Christmas coming up made me think, I don't know what I want for Christmas. So then I just added a bunch
Sarge
of new
making me
things to my
speedy.
phone.
Ooh, Sarge giving us a little speed boost.
Just so there's more affordable gift options as it gets closer to Christmas. Because the majority of it's like crowdfunded expensive stuff.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
Add a few more affordable things, so if anyone did look at it and want to gift anything, there's a few more affordable gifts. I mean, I've got Baby Yoda plushie, Charmander plushie, Pikachu plushie on there, and I need those plushies.
I went on a bit of a plushie binge.
I might hint.
I ordered
a computer mouse and Batman headphones,
Ooh,
and a Batman nightlight, and you know the
that's
Bat
really
making.
cute.
And I might want all those things. just listing off everything I have on there.
Understandable. I have a bunch of weed candles. One that smells like Sephiroth.
Oh, wait.
Excited.
What?
Yes. There are
What
candles that
does
smell like.
Sephiroth smell like?
I'll pull up my throne to let you know after
Okay.
we get done with this day.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
all the
yeah.
weed candles are super cool.
At first, I thought you said weed candle, and I was like,
No.
God, you
Weeb.
cannot have that in the house.
No,
Weeb.
No, Sarge, I know Goblin. Oh wait, no,
Weeb.
that's an old message. Or is it a new one? I can't remember. The amount of times Sarge puts Beb in chat.
Oh, did we update the or has it always just been Beb and then you can? Oh, I burnt pizza while I was
I
looking at
think
chat.
Sarge updated it to tell me.
Oh,
to go
did
to
Sarge update it to...
Or
tell-
can you just put in anybody's name?
You
Sarge
can
must have
tell
updated it to put anybody's name, because it was always just Rose Go Beb.
Yeah, and now Sarge can tell me to go to bed.
Sarge, it's definitely not 2 a.m. for Kine and I.
What?
And Rose.
Holy shit! I
Definitely isn't 10 past 6 in the morning.
Okay, so Beb by default is just
Oh,
Rose.
default Beb is me. How'd you do that?
But if you
BRB gonna take my hearing aid out. Okay, Astral.
Are you gonna add
Definitely not 6 a.m. for me. Cheers.
you gonna add chopped mushrooms?
-1 maximum group size doesn't sound. Oh no, wait.
We don't
Has
want
some
Our group
hackers in
size
it.
is only 1 to 2.
Interesting,
handle
Sarge.
Chopped
Interesting.
mushroom, yeah. Chopped mushroom isn't gonna be hard because we have
Yeah, I
the
can handle the
workstation now
mushroom.
too.
Unlike speed fruit and the tomatoes and the cheese,
Also,
I can handle the mushroom.
let me get the throne picked up to let you know what. The Sephiroth
One of
candles
the
smell like.
TikTok accounts that I follow does like packaging of their Etsy shop stuff.
I was in bed and I woke up.
And they had a whole bunch of they do a whole bunch of stationery and all that kind of stuff, and so I ordered a really nice notebook and like a post-it notepad of like it has the days of the week so you can do your planning that way, and another one that has like a spot for your ramblings or just your random thoughts or your to-do list.
Okay,
I'm
so
very excited.
it's the candle company is called Otaku Scents.
Okay.
Sephiroth's candle is mandarin, fresh greens, geranium, oak moss, mahogany woods, pepper, musk, water, and amber.
I can.
Does
Okay.
anyone need this extra counter for anything? Because I don't need
We have a blueprint cabinet.
Ooh, blueprint cabinet. Okay.
We can buy that, can't we? I mean, and put two
How
things
much?
in the cabinet.
Yeah, it's 20.
Yeah,
And then we can put 2 things.
Yeah.
Here, move the dog. Because you're gonna want to put that over here since they put the research table
Yeah.
in the
Oh, okay.
doorway.
Yeah, that works. That works. All right. So what do we?
Apparently, they have a lot of sense.
Here, give me the counter.
Yeah, I don't need that counter. So what do we want to put in the cabinet?
We'll put it here for extra dirty
I thought
dishes.
it would smell of despair.
We can.
Oh my.
Well, just spelled it
Do we want to put
despair,
a table
but
in
I'm
the
saying
cabinet?
it despair.
Yeah.
Get a table and a hob, and then you can get an upgraded hob for the potato.
Let's see.
So hob?
Oops.
Yeah, we can put a hob in the other one.
Ob.
Despair.
Despair.
Yeah.
I also have one on my throne of Howl. Because obviously.
Alright, I'm ready.
I got a bunch of things on my phone.
Yeah, Otaku Sense if you're interested in looking into that.
Cool. On Etsy?
No, they're actually one of the partnered shops through Throne.
Really?
Mhm.
Interesting.
That's actually how I found out about them.
Okay.
Oops. I got too excited.
Oh man, that was fast. Oh.
Yep.
What? Oh, I need a mushroom. I need a mushroom.
I love the workstation.
Mushroom up.
Thank you. Ah, shoot. I need to move this.
There's no mushroom down there to put on another pizza.
Oh, wait! Wrong table. Okay,
Research.
Okay, good. Wait, take the plate! Oh my god.
Danger hob.
I got worried for a second. I was like, I thought I was on top of my place.
No, not you, Casey.
I like when you just run around with a plain plate.
Because I need to know what the heck they're ordering.
Oops.
2 mushroom.
We'll just hold it until it's needed.
Oh, sorry.
We need
I
one.
thought I was...
We need a pizza in the freezer.
I tried to help. We do need another freezer. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, we'll do that first.
Plain one in and then. Sorry. First time I bumped into each other that. I'm too much on a roll.
Why call people?
Oh no.
Because I'm
not the one serving them. Now they're waiting out in the rain.
It's fine. Little rain don't do no harm.
Take this dirty fucking plate.
Move the mushroom pizza, please.
Mushroom pizza?
And what can I get for you over here? Oh, thank you, Casey. I didn't even see that.
Yep.
Oh,
Look at that.
Night night Gamtrack. Have good bebs Gamtrack.
Nana Gam track.
Now I can try.
Ooh, that's some nice love there. Very nice.
Mm.
Matters. All right. What do we get? Ew, a
We've got
danger hob.
a hall table and a danger hob.
So you're gonna want the counter, right, for another freezer?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we can save a mushroom
So the
pizza.
danger hub isn't actually dangerous for the
For mashed potato, yeah.
No.
yeah. So
Oh.
I can have that,
Okay.
It's 60.
please. Or not. It's honestly, I can stay with my normal.
And then what do we
It's
want for
okay.
our second table?
There you go.
I mean, for our second blueprint.
Maybe.
How much is the flower pot? Because we could maybe buy that and then put something else in the thing.
Maybe
60.
dining table?
But a
Okay.
Bar
dining
table.
Dining
we can
table
get
sounds
a
good.
flower pot, so and see what flower we get.
So
If
buy
we
the
get
flower
black
pot.
flower, we can just make them go away. If it gets too much,
True.
you guys can have that out there to make them bugger off.
Oh, also, I think I'm gonna set you up this
Yeah,
one
I think
for.
we need to rearrange this a little bit.
That works, right?
Yeah, gives me an extra counter to do everything. Then I'm not stood holding a chopped mushroom waiting for
Yep.
the next pizza.
And I really hope we get a freezer on this next one. Oh,
Yeah.
I totally just stole that.
We-
Wait, what? Oh,
Kind.
I got this, it's fine.
Get back in the kitchen, kind.
Yeah.
there we go.
I can just upgrade these straight away and
Yep. And I'll get started
Shaking
on
my
a
head.
mushroom
Kind
pizza
left the oven
immediately.
on.
yeah.
I did.
Oh,
I
we're
left the
waiting
oven
for
on.
Is that a black flower?
Yes.
Full flower to me. Freezer!
Wait, I need a mushroom.
Table.
Yep, working on it.
Kind just not kind. Rose just loves putting in the orders.
I jumped the gun a little. Sorry.
It's all good.
I keep forgetting though we have mushroom now.
Yeah, I do too, a little bit.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, we're safe.
Phooey.
Plate.
Lag.
Ta-da.
Up.
Oh, I need a
God
second,
damn it,
a second
Devil.
regular pizza.
I rung it once. Extra money. I'm not spam calling it. It's my restaurant.
Ah, out of my way. Kizzy.
Yes. Rose is doing my job.
Because we're not getting it fast enough.
I can't stop this.
Well, maybe if someone wasn't shoving me away from the dishes.
This is
We've got
mushroom.
more than enough
Yeah.
pizza. This is perfect.
Ooh, go.
Oh,
Oh,
I got my
thank
cookie.
God.
Ah,
Can you move your olive oil, please?
Yep.
The plate. There
got
we
it, got it.
go. And again.
Yep, got it.
There we go.
Ooh, oh no. Oh, let me get the single person. Mushroom, I need a mushroom, I need a mushroom, I need a mushroom.
Pop. Oh, come on now.
Plate.
Kizzy!
Oh,
Oh. It's all on you guys out there now.
Regular pizza, please.
I need this plate moved.
I'll grab it, hang on. Nope, never mind.
My God. It just shoves me everywhere.
Sorry!
I'm saving a mushroom pizza for tomorrow.
I tried standing out of the way and Rose just shoved me.
Casey
I don't
causing
know what you
chaos
mean,
at the
Sarge.
pizza station.
I definitely did just stand in the way of a pizza.
What do we do?
Coffee table.
Coffee table! Oh my god, yes, bless.
Do we need a
Can we
dining
listen?
table?
Can you people take these decorations and shit and put it in the second half of your kitchen?
Why?
Because it's in the way.
I'll handle the decorations, don't you worry.
So what did
How's that?
we get?
We
bar
got a
table
freezer?
and a freezer.
Oh, sweet.
The
Gonna
kitchen
grab the
people
doggo.
versus the dining room people.
Hey, that's how it is at a real
Hey,
restaurant.
look,
too.
prep station. Do we want to upgrade this?
What? Oh shit! Yes, 100%.
Can definitely put that in a cabinet.
Sweet.
Dining table. Huh? Do we have an open cabinet? Do we want to try upgrading a dining table?
We do have an
Put
open
an
cabinet.
cabinet.
We could try for a counter, but might as well do dining table.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
there
let's
we
do
have-
dining table.
We have two freezers now, so one for each kind of pizza.
Yeah.
So we should be good.
Awesome.
You should put your kitchen back together though.
Oh, 100%.
I kind of broke it. Sorry.
Now, Casey, can you do the research since I kind of want the...
Yeah.
Right,
Mm.
perfect. Because I liked this setup.
Yeah,
Yeah.
since we have mashed potato ready,
This
Casey
is
can just go
perfect.
ahead and do research first thing.
I can do research while it's cooking.
Oh, that's true.
True.
Yeah. Because it
Thank
takes
you
a
for the
lot to
honk.
cook on it.
Rose?
Oh, sorry. Let me just move this.
It's on the wall. It doesn't really need moving because it's not.
Yeah, I
in the way.
know, but I wanted to.
Put it on the waiting table.
There you go.
Put it on
Yeah,
the coffee
so
table.
the coffee people have something to look at.
Yeah, exactly.
Directly on the table though.
Mushroom pizza ready for you.
I want it directly on that table.
I'll wait for the regular pizza.
Research is done.
There we go.
Hawk. We got another bar table. What the fuck is this RNG? Hello?
What the heck is a bar table? I've never seen that.
Alright.
Why does this game want us to have a bar table?
Oh my god, why did that go so fast?
So we need one of each in the freezer.
Which I will go ahead and get those made for that. Pop. Pop.
That was just perfect arrangement, that the way I chopped all that up. And now the chaotic arrangement.
Just
Oh,
shoved me in
no.
a fucking corner.
Because I'm trying to get this pizza.
Oh shit, Rose, I thought you Why'd you put it up there?
Because I
I've already done the mushroom one.
no, I know. I didn't know you were gonna serve them though.
Oh, I burnt a pizza because I was paying attention to what y'all were doing. Excuse me, devil.
Sorry.
I need a potato. I need a potato. I need a potato.
Some of them
Here?
are fun to try
Yeah.
and make it heal.
I'm stuck in goop. I can't move. Ugh. I have a dirty dish.
You know when you can't open a bottle and it just merges your hand.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I have. Here.
Open.
There you go.
Come on. Give it.
It needs to go on the other plate right now. We can't reach it.
Oh no. This is not going well.
Up the mushroom slice
Quick.
and it's ready to serve.
No!
I was so close to getting
Split
it.
second!
It's okay, I need to go to bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we all need to go to bed.
This
yeah,
was a good run, though.
It was a good run.
Yeah.
I think I would
Good
definitely
fun.
be down to play more with y'all later.
Yeah.
Totally. Totally.
Definitely down.
Okay.
Alright.
Thanks for the fun times. Let's
Hell yeah. This was great. This was so good.
Perfection.
Sarge says all the Americans go Beb.
I'm not American, and it's in the morning, so I can stay awake now.
Hi, Cyclops.
Bubs, yep.
Hey,
Cyclops.
Hi, Cyclops.
Nope. Bye, Casey.
I'm still on the call.
I know you're still on the call, but you left the game.
I need to go to bed. If I stay in there, I will play more.
Yeah. No, it is.
Yeah,
It is late.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll quit game 2, otherwise I will.
Hey, at least it's the weekend, right?
True.
Also,
That doesn't matter. I have to work 2.5 hours tomorrow and then do whatever I
Ooh.
need to do at the house.
Oh no.
Satch.
Oh, that is
Because we had to get that box spring upstairs. And
Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about the box spring. Don't ask me how I forgot about it because I have to walk past it every time I feed Destiny.
Yeesh. The Americans going to bed and I'm waking up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really late for us over here. It's
my
2:30.
mom told me to go to bed like 3 hours ago.
2:30 a.m. for me.
Goodbye,
yeah,
lovely
that's
Rose
what it is
Jet.
for
Alright.
all three of us.
Thank y'all.
Bye
Thank y'all for
bye.
joining me. Bye Casey. Bye
It was a
Kine.
lot of fun.
Bye Devil. Thank
Thanks
you
for having
everybody.
us.
Hell yeah. This was great. Awesome. Okay, chat. Am American to just have a shit sleep schedule. Cyclops, no. Oh my goodness. 1:30 a.m. is not wake up time. Yeah, it is not. It is not. Okay, chat. Oh, this was so much fun. Thank you, chat, for joining me for this crazy stream. Whoops. Wait, what? How did that happen? Started chill with some power wash. Got into a fun little bit of Uno and ended with some chaos play up chaos plate up. Kind, thank you, Devil, thank you, Casey, who I believe has gone to bed. Oh my gosh, thank y'all. This was great. This was so good. This was so good. All right, so I will stream tomorrow, or later in the later for you people who are already in Saturday. Chaos play up. Yeah. Nodders. Yeah, so I will be streaming earlier than the usual time, so sometime in the afternoon ish my time. I don't know when. So, just keep an eye on the Discord or on my Twitter so you'll know when I go live. It was a lot of fun, Devil. Thank you so much. Thank you for the idea, by the way. Um, because this was Devil's idea to do this kind of stream. I will probs miss tomorrow. Oh, it's okay, Serge. It's all right. It's all right. Big love for the mods. It was their first stream for the mods. Give some love to mods. Give all your love to the mods. Um, whoops. Hoping to get Forest on the MC server. Oh, hell yes, Kine. Awesome. Um, I was just gonna say I'll probably be playing Minecraft tomorrow because I already want to continue doing my kitchen stuff. Sorry I wasn't as active. I had to clean. Fui, don't worry about it. That's why we have a team of like what is it, 6 mods? Um, thank you, kind. Thank you, kind. But yeah, this is why we have more than just the one mod. So whoever's around can, do all the mod things. Um, and yeah, Devil was literally in game, so it's not like he could do any of the mod things. Um, but yeah, I only woke up in about an hour ago. No worries. I figure Chris, you and Ferdy will be more like weekend mods for like my earlier streams. I feel like. But anyway, let's see. The only person I see on is Ben, so I'm gonna raid Ben. Okay, I go pass out in my bed. Night night, kind. Have good sleepies. Or to watch Discord when everyone is sleepers. True. There is also Discord. There is also Discord. Uh, I'll get my harpoon. Oh no. Kine telling herself to go beb. kind kind telling herself to go beb. Here, I'll tell myself to go beb. All right, chat. All right, let me start the raid on Ben. Ben is playing Overwatch. Go give Ben some love. Cat and Ben. Um, alrighty. So, chat, take care. Have a lovely morning, or a lovely afternoon, or a lovely. Wait, wait, I messed that up. Have a lovely night, lovely morning, or a lovely afternoon. Um, wherever you are in the world. Yes, that Ben. Sorry. Gobs Grems Ben. Cat and Ben. Um, evening. Yes, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, whatever the heck you want to call any of these things. I broke it. Um, Chris, what did you do? We'll have to sanitize that input. Oh my goodness. Um, Chris trying to game it, trying to game the command. All right, chat. Love y'all. Thank you for the the madness. It was great. So, bye bye, chat. Bye 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 bye. Catch y'all tomorrow or later for y'all who already live in tomorrow. Thank for Strem. Thank you for being here. I love you, chat. Let me put bye 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 chat. Bye bye bye.